Guinea, it's all going Nepal's way this morning.
It's a tricky boundary for Asif Sheikh. The ball not
Almost all of those 100-run partnerships, the vast majority of them have come in the last 12 months. In fact, all of them have come in the last 12 months. That shows how improved Nepal's batting is. It's the highly experienced Tony Ura. Wasn't easy.
those at this level. Another drop catch. 18 gone. 108.
he so desperately wanted for his side, provided by Riley Hakore. I think despite the lack of slow bowling options in the PNG team, both Hakore and Soper will play important parts with their medium pacers and then their changes of pace, almost bowling cutters on the wicket and creating opportunities.
Yeah, that is what you should do in this kind of a slow track. Ball cutters, ball variation as much as you can. A good running here. Kushal Malla was a bit slow in the start, but gets in very comfortably. You can see here, nicely played off soft hands by Asif Sheikh. Kushal Malla was not ready for the run, but he had to sprint into the crease. Well, I have a vision that Lenny Asif Sheikh is gonna make his second ODI 100 today.
Well, I think plenty of Nepal fans will hope your vision is going to come true. A lot of cricket yet to be played. You think of the breakthrough innings though, don't you? All the ones on the board. David Shepherd would be hopping on one foot right now on the Nelson. 1-1-1 for one. Fully binary right now in Nepal. But if Sheikh could get to double his score. Clipped away really nicely. Mala's not all about power. He does have touch and just looks really confident in his game now. 19 years of age, remarkably. Birthday nicely celebrated. Saw a cake all over his face on social media.
Yeah, he's 19 years of age, but bats like a 29 years. A mature batsman. Nicely bowled and nicely played by Asif Sheikh. And in terms of Papua New Guinea, they need to build up a pressure to these batsmen. Kushal Malla is a new batsman in. Nicely punched down the ground by Asif Sheikh for a single.
Yeah, what's been lovely to see quick single scamper, they get home safely. A combination of the pandemic and a lack of cricket and a complete loss of form saw him completely out of international reckoning. But he's come back into international cricket with a bang, and he looks to me to be better than ever. I think Sheikh was always going to get home. Gets us to the end of that over. 20 gone, 1-1-4 for one.
XH Simplifying Technology.
Goodwill Finance, financing for success since 1995.
Hakore is going to continue. And Paresh, as we were talking about off air, it was a long trip for me from Argentina. I didn't get in till after 3 AM last night. Good news to report though. Cup of tea just being delivered, just what I need.
Yes, that is what you needed, Lenny. When you came in the ground in the morning, you looked very tired and sleepy, but you're energized now because of the start Nepal has.
I maybe looked a little confused as well. I didn't know what time zone I was in or where I was exactly, but back to my second home. I love it here so much in Kathmandu. You knew I was always coming back. You knew I was just teasing people, just waiting to see whether I'd give full confirmation.
Yes, I knew, Lenny, you will definitely come. And good to see you, good to have you back again.
You too, my friend. Great to have your company over these 6 matches. This is just a pick-up shot. It's something that Sheikh does so well, isn't it? Zero risk to that stroke at all, Paresh, and he's going to get good value for it. 4 more to his account.
Yeah, that is what he's developed in his batting that he has learned how to hit the ball over the top. That's very good to see. A perfect opening batsman for Nepal, Asif Sheikh.
.67 he has off just 62 deliveries. He's going to make it 68 with an overthrow as the stumps have been hit. Is there a significant mental hurdle for Asif to get to that 3 figures for the first time, or you just think it's a matter of time for it to come for him?
Yeah, it's just a matter of time to come for him. And this is very poor cricket by the PNG players. The batsman was already inside the crease. There was no need to throw down the stumps. An extra single taken, given by PNG. Oh, nicely punched off the back foot by Kushal Malla. And looking at Kushal Malla, Lenny, it looks like he's very comfortable in the crease. He makes it look so easy the way he bats. Apart from, we could see that in the match against UAE in UAE. He scored 60 odd runs, 60 of 50 balls to be precise. He looked so easy in the crease, whereas the other batsmen were struggling. Oh, straight in the air. Mid-off fielder is under it, taken. Second down for Nepal.
And it's Riley Hakore again, who with these changes of pace has deceived Kushal Malla. Maybe just looking for that big shot a little bit too early. Papua New Guinea have found a way back into this game. They've got 2, both going to their medium pacer. Simple catch, just lobbed up. It's the off-cutter, not picked at all. You could argue it was there to be hit. I think Malla was looking to go over mid-on. Instead, all he could do was skew it off an outside edge. And he now does the rest. Kamea to bowl. This could be the moment. It's going to be a maiden 5-wicket haul for Semu Kamea. And remarkably, despite 7 drop catches, Papua New Guinea have bowled. Nepal is over to the youngster, 21 years of age, and he has got a maiden 5-wicket haul in international cricket. You have to say he's deserved it. He's used that angle around the wicket devastatingly. All 5 of his wickets have come around the wicket in his comeback spells, and fittingly it's Asad Vala that takes the catch to end a quite stunning effort that has maybe just put this game back into the balance after an innings that in many ways Nepal dominated. Semu Kamea, you take a bow, young man. You finish with the magnificent figures of 5 for 38. Bim Sharkey robbed of a back-to-back 50. And a bit of a punch of his leg in frustration. Sampal Kami did what he could. And interesting to see Papua New Guinea stay on the pitch right the way through. Asad Vala is saying to his men that he thinks they're in the game. They've chased a total not quite this high, but not far from it before at this ground in an ODI this time last year, so they know it's possible. And I think Nepal are going to have to bowl and field well. Here's a look at the batting highlights. It's all about Asif Sheikh and Kushal Bertel at the top of the order to combine brilliantly to put on a century partnership for the second time. They did have their moments of fortune, there's no doubt about that, but they made batting look very easy. 110 they put on in less than 19 overs, and we felt at that point, Paresh, that it may well have been a total towards the 350 mark, but that 300 plus total still eludes Nepal.
Yes, credit goes to the PNG bowlers, especially Kamea, who came back in his second spell, bowling round the wicket with those sharp bounces. Got rid of Asif Sheikh, the century maker, and the captain Rohit Fodel as well.
Yeah, and despite these boundaries, we're watching the batting highlights here that were all the way around the ground. Particularly Sheikh, so classy through that mid-wicket and long-on region. Just scores so nicely off his legs. Had occasional moments of fortune though. He was dropped 3 times, 7 drops in total. But that's the area there, isn't he? Just picks it up so beautifully onto the leg side. 12 fours he hit and 2 sixes, including that glorious cover drive off Kamea as he returned, but he was dismissed soon after. And then it was after that final boundary, Rohit Powell and Bim Sharkey had to pick things up. Powell hitting 1 maximum down the ground and 2 boundaries. And Sharkey showed some nice touch, didn't he? Favoured that third man region. His innings of 44 was a critical one. Arif Sheikh played his part too at 15. But outside of that, there was lots of wickets that fell regularly.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
To a very good start, 31 for no loss in 5 overs. A shy above 6 runs per over, their current rate.
You just almost feel like they need one wicket to settle the nerves. I think as soon as that happens, maybe they'll start to find a flurry of them. But Nepal right now, tentative, almost look lacking in confidence. And Papua New Guinea, good diving stop there from Gyanendra, who continues his excellent form in the field. He's been very good over the recent weeks. Papua New Guinea almost look like the more confident side, although Ora nearly trapped here.
Yeah, Papua New Guinea, look at the fielding effort by Gyanendra, the senior most pro in the team. Wide outside off stump at the misfield. There's a shout, but not given. They say never run in a misfield, but they go through for the single.
Yeah, well, this was potentially quite tight with the direct hit, despite the misfield. Would have needed it. Definitely not out without it. And even with the direct hit, would have been difficult for the umpire to give it. Papua New Guinea have looked very aggressive though with their running. They want to take on this total. There's a real belief, even just having a chat to Jack Vare, the legendary former keeper for Papua New Guinea, who's now the team manager and here with the team as part of the coaching staff. He was saying a run of ball, very achievable on what they feel is a brilliant batting wicket. The wickets have just got better and better here in recent times. 298, it's not out of sight.
Kushal Malla doing a very good job in the other end, while Sompal Kami is a touch expensive from the other end. Nicely bowled again, angling into the right-hander. After 6, PNG 32 for no loss.
XH Simplifying Technology.
यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडि यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनु होला। यति कार्पेटको शहंशाह।
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
PNG 32 for no loss in 6 overs. Now there's a bowling change. Karan Casey, the big man, coming into the attack from the Chovar end. Didn't do much with the bat, but he has responsibility to do with the ball.
Rather remarkably, having only given Sampal Kami a slip for 1 ball, they're going to start with a slip for Karen KC. Two great pals having a chat there. Sampal saying, "Oh, you get a slip, I don't." Why is that? It'd be interesting to see if KC gets some movement. We saw Kami get some late movement with the skiddy action. Very different bowlers, even though they bring it the same direction. KC will look to bring it away from the right-handers. KC not as quick as Kami. But what we saw success with in the first innings for Papua New Guinea for their bowlers was pace off and cutters and changes of pace and then banged into the wicket. Where will Karen KC be targeting? Looks like just a good length.
Yes, as I always say, length is mandatory. The line is optional. That is what Karan Casey is trying to do. Getting those good length areas, the hard lengths. Hit the deck. Try to get the movement out of the deck. There's a slip in place as well. Backward point, cover point, short extra cover, mid off. There's a third man as well.
Then the leg side going to be 4. I think it might have clipped the thigh pad rather than the bat. It is given as leg buys. Ora, though, even just his presence, they know how quickly he scores. And one concerning sight for Nepal, when Ora gets in, he tends to go very big indeed. He's looked pretty good thus far. The wrong line from KC, 4 to the total.
Yes, he tried to bowl an in cutter but went on the wrong line down the leg side. Got the thigh pad off Tony Ura. They have to be consistent, the Nepali bowlers. You can hear that the captain Rohit Paudel encouraging their bowlers.
Yeah, I think the line has just been a little bit wrong there. Don't want to bowl into the stumps, or in particular very strong off his legs. It's that area, the weak zone. We talk about the fourth stump being a virtual stump outside the off stump, and then just extend that again another stump or two to the fifth and sixth. That's where you want to be, particularly with that slip in place and the natural shape away. Don't get greedy, don't look for leg stump and getting it to straighten into middle. And this time he goes short, he gets away with it, punch straight to the man. Nepal just haven't got it quite right, their seamers in particular.
If things don't go your way, you have to stick to the basics. That is what Nepali medium pacers are not doing it. They are not being consistent in this innings so far, bowling either side of the wicket. They have to be consistent, stick to the basics, let the ball do the talking.
Again, the line angled in, that'll be clipped away all day for ones and twos. Think about the second, but Sharkey's very quick, keeps it to just one. You can almost sense that nervousness spreading in the crowd as well. They want to get into the game. You have to remember, the 4 matches that they won here in the previous series in Kathmandu, all 4 of those games were chases. Now, they didn't have an option today, they lost the toss. But as a consequence, because the crowd always fills up in the afternoon here, and as you can see, the most populous parts of the ground already full, far banks will continue to fill up as we go throughout the afternoon. People finish their schooling, their university, their work for the day. They don't have runs to cheer now. They maybe just have 10 big moments. So it doesn't bring the 12th man, the home fans, into the game as much. That's an issue as well. This game could be a very interesting one. As the runs continue to come, it's not just going to be 4, it's going to be 5, because it's given us wides. I wondered, was there a flick of the hip or something, but Asif Sheikh not having his cleanest day with the gloves, and 5 to the total.
Yes, look at Asif Sheikh. Yeah, I think that was from the thigh pad of the batsman. But nevertheless, you can see that Asif Sheikh is a bit lethargic because he played a very good innings of 110. And the keeper, we always say that the keeper is the backbone of the team. He looks very quiet there. I think he must be very tired.
I think that might be a slightly harsh 5 wides call. I thought that flicked the thigh pad or the hip maybe. And another edge, and another one through the vacant region. It's 4 more. Things right now going horribly wrong, it has to be said, for Nepal. PNG up to a flyer. Some edges, some fortune, yes. They've started really strongly. 7 overs gone, 47 for none.
Yes, again, I think if there's no slip fielder, the third man fielder should be a bit finer. He was a bit square as well. That is why it went to the boundary. Well, flying start for PNG, 47 for no loss in 7 overs.
यही पहिचान यो देशको यही आयाम यो राष्ट्रको संवाहक हो यो शान्तिको चिनारी हो यो नेपालीको पाइला उन्नतिको गर्व यो देशको गौरव नेपालीको.
Mala's going to continue. He's been steady and economical. His 3 overs have gone for just 6. Problem is, the other 4 have gone for 41. And one thing you always should do, if you bat first as a fielding side, then when you go out, you should consider what worked in the first innings for the bowling team. what was effective in terms of wicket taking, in terms of restricting runs. And for Papua New Guinea, it was clearly pace off the ball. That one's darted in, going to be worked away for what's going to be at least a couple. This one could get all the way to the rope, but will. Things right now going from bad to worse. The 50s come up inside 8 overs, and Nepal need to get something going in a hurry. Otherwise, Papua New Guinea are going to start to grow in confidence in this chase.
Yes, string down to the leg side. Kushal Malla, apart from this ball, he has done a good job, stump to stump. That was nicely timed by the batsman. Tony Ura moves to 27 of 20. A good partnership, 50-run partnership, the opening stand for PNG, chasing this 298 runs.
Again, another sign that it's a very, very good batting wicket. Crowd are just getting a bit restless as well. They want something to cheer. They want to come into the game, come into the event, as we just see a flood of spectators really pour into the ground. Hundreds, maybe more than that, piling in every second. These grass banks are going to be full any moment. Dust is being kicked up as they come hoarding through the venue. And for Papua New Guinea, this brilliant start. Well, these grass banks are going to be full if this flood continues. Throngs of people coming into the ground now. Look at them piling through. But if Papua New Guinea continue this opening stand with all of the class of Vala and Amini and an informed bow to come, 300 or 298, the target, is not going to look like enough.
Yes, another edge. Rolling down to the boundary for 4 runs. Tony Ura moves to 31. Yet you should have put slips for Kushal Malla. After 8, PNG 56 for no loss. Look at this. If the slip was there, there was another wicket. Anyway, 56 for none.
तपाईको कपालमा कसको हुकुम चल्छ? स्प्लिट एन्ड्सको जेट या हेयर फलको फैसला? हेयर प्रब्लम्स मतलब हेयर ड्यामेज। डभको 1/4 मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाललाई भित्रैदेखि रिपेयर गर्छ। अब सुन्दर लहलहाउँदो कपाल जसमा चल्छ केवल तपाईको मर्जी। डभ।
अति रित्तिने छ, बैंकको धन सकिने छ।
ए बाबा, केही फरक पर्दैन। मैले सिटिजन लाइफको क्रिटिकल केयर प्लस लिएको छु, जसले रोग लागेको थाहा हुने बित्तिकै 50 लाखसम्मको औषधि उपचार खर्च दिन्छ।
यो उपचार खर्च अब सिटिजन लाइफले गर्छ।
Sandy Plamachani gets a great ovation from the fans that are thronging the banks of the TU International Cricket Ground. Plamachani at points, with his brilliant strike rate, his brilliant wicket-taking record, hunts for wickets a little bit too much. That's what he has to not do today. Now they need a period of consolidation, build up some pressure through dot balls.
And he's the leading ODI wicket taker in 2023 with 17 wickets. He's at number 1 in ODIs. The Tiger is back with his shouting look.
Oh yeah, look at that, just popping out the top. The hair, here he comes. And we saw him in this home series bowl an awful lot of leg breaks, more so than somewhat over bowling his googly, but he starts with the wrong one. And it's well watched by Dariga. Dariga indicating, and he knows that it's coming out of the back of the hand and turning back into him, and an immediate word from the Sri Lankan umpire to not run down the wicket. There's the leg break right on the money. And signs of turn, a good sign for Lamachani.
Yes, we can see the drift, dip, and a little bit of turn. DDT. Let's say it's a little bit of DDT.
Right on the money, probing away, and immediately much more cautious approach from PNG batters to Lamachani. in this chase, though, for Papua New Guinea. If you're talking about them needing to run a ball, if they could keep Lamachani wicketless, even for maybe just his initial few overs, it will fill them full of confidence. There's more than enough runs going around to still chase down that total. They don't have to score at 4 or 5 and over off Lamachani. If he bowled 10 wicketless overs for 25, it might not be the end of the world.
Yeah, he's getting a very good amount of drift, Lamachani. High up in the air, the fielder is under it. Oh, drops it.
Put down, it's Arif Sheikh, and I think probably in his eye line, put off by the captain coming in from long on. It's contagious when catches start going down. Papua New Guinea dropped 7 of them, and Nepal have lost their first opportunity. It was Arif Sheikh running back. He made great ground, but just there, he almost saw his captain in his eye line, got both hands to it, and down goes the chance. 8 catches between the two teams we've seen go down now. As Lamachani so nearly had the breakthrough, but instead, I think it's 2 runs from the over. Scorers got lost in the excitement. It's the end of the 9th. It's 58 for none.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality ma number 1 huneko raj ho, advanced German technology.
Litmus cable quality ma number 1.
Run with it. Maybe just in the back of the mind, the collision was a concern. Mala's going to continue. Spin in tandem now. As it really is Ora who's been the far more fluent of the two batters at the crease. Nepal all of a sudden need a wicket.
Yes, they definitely need a wicket, whereas PNG, they should go like this to chase this target. They're in a very comfortable position at the moment. There's a run-out chance. The back foot and a very good fielding by Dipendra Singh Airi. He was very comfortably in.
One of the issues with having a bowler as good as Lamachani, you want players like him in your team 100%. Because he's so good, because he takes so many wickets, you just sense if he doesn't pick up wickets, the team feel it, and that's just over the head of extra cover. He's right on the rope. It's an expansive stroke from Ora. Sharkey not the tallest, and he picks up another boundary. Papua New Guinea in red hot form.
Yes, I think it was a good calculated shot by Tony Ora over the short extra's head for a boundary. A good start for PNG. They should just nudge it around. They are way above the required rate.
And Ora really looks to be enjoying it, growing in confidence as Mala does well to prevent any chance of a second. Has to get the boot out at the last moment. But yeah, if Lamachani's the only one looking threatening, then Papua New Guinea can approach him and say, well, not do what Dariga did, but say we don't mind 10 overs none for 30 from him, because where are the wickets coming from for Nepal? Would have been a big wicket. That one of Dariga just would have changed things. And a big stroke down the ground, all the way right into the VIP section. Let's hope there's no damage done there, as it's Kipling Dariga who gets the long handle out. Papua New Guinea, they're not just ahead after the first power play, they're miles ahead. 71 for none.
Yes, look at the strike, clean strike towards the VVIP area. beautiful hit. Almost cleaning up the guests there, the VVIP guests.
Well, I think one of them fielded it rather well, didn't they, in the front row? Might have even been one of our chief guests. Plenty of cricketing pedigree up there as the power play.
जाको लागि लक्स
यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडि यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनुहोला। यति कार्पेट, कार्पेटको शहंशाह।
It's the man with the best strike rate in ODI history with the ball, Sandy Blamachani, who's going to have to provide the breakthrough.
Yeah, he almost provided a breakthrough in the first over that he bowled. There was a drop catch by Arif Sheikh. Now, Sandeep Lamichhane should forget that and concentrate in his bowling. Oh, that was very long hop down the leg side. Lucky he was not hit for a boundary, but rightly so called a wide.
Wide's almost a good result from that one, a complete drag down. It was the leg break attempted, but just sometimes, certainly I know as a wrist spinner, when you bowl a few too many googlies, your leg break. Edged and edged wide to the left of Kushal Bertel. This is a quite remarkable passage of play, just nothing going the way of Nepal. There's been 4 if not 5 edges through the slips. There's a slip in place, but Bertel tried to anticipate where it was going. He went to his right, the ball went to his left.
Yes, that was the wrong anticipation by Kushal Bertel. Got a very fine edge, not a hard edge. That is why the ball went in between the keeper and the slips. Sandeep Lamichhane creating trouble for the batters, but the fielders are not supporting him.
We did say at the halfway stage this wasn't going to be a formality to defend this total. I think many fans will have thought 297 was enough. But right now, it's PNG who are well in front of this game, well ahead of the chase. Still a lot of work to do, yes, but what a start, a flying start, going at 7.5 and over. It can be difficult to defend here at this ground, particularly on a good wicket. Fast outfield, short straight boundaries. Thuds into the pad, Lamichhane convinced, and the umpire is unmoved. Now where's this one missing? To me, my initial impact was maybe leg stump. Was it going to go on and hit leg stump? Let's find out.
I think it was pitched outside leg stump, but it wasn't. It was pitched in line. It had a turn to hit the stumps, but I think the umpire was considering maybe the height was an issue.
Just try and get one more look at that replay from right behind the bowler's arm. Oh, this one just a under edge and inside edge. To me, it looked like it pitched in line with leg stump. This angle's going to tell us nothing. Definitely isn't going over the top, Paresh. That's all we can tell from that angle. Lamichhane was convinced, wasn't he? Couldn't believe that the umpire was unmoved. End of the 11th over, 76 for none. Let's get one more look at this.
Goodwill Finance, financing for success since 1995. तपाईको कपालमा कसको हुकुम चल्छ? स्प्लिट एन्ड्सको जेट या हेयर फलको फैसला? हेयर प्रब्लम्स मतलब हेयर ड्यामेज। डभको 1/4 मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाललाई भित्रैदेखि रिपेयर गर्छ। अब सुन्दर लहलहाउँदो कपाल जसमा चल्छ केवल तपाईको मर्जी। डभ।
Stump very tight. Umpire well within his rights to give that not out. That's Ravindra Wimal-Rasira from Sri Lanka. Great to have some Test Nation officials here, like we had with Rashid Riaz from Pakistan in the series here a few weeks ago. Now, interestingly, Kushal Malla is going to continue. Direct hit would have been interesting, but Malla can't get it past Tony Ura. The running between the wickets, very aggressive from Papua New Guinea. they're determined to chase this down. Dead batted. If Mala had been able to get this past, might have been interesting. But Kushal Mala, whose last over went for 13, kept on.
Yeah, that's very interesting move by the captain. Apart from Sandeep Lamechani, all the bowlers are not troubling the batters.
Another quick single now. This is a chance. And given! That's the moment they needed, Nepal. The running between the wickets, it was too aggressive, I felt. No need to take on that. And who else would it be? I think it's Dipender Singh Airi, is it, at backward point? Brilliant pick-up and low throw. Let's find out. No need to take on the single. Oh, of course, who else would it be? Dipender Singh Airi, only out by inches, but out it is. And that's the crucial breakthrough for Nepal.
Similar to what Dipender Singh Airi got out, the run out that he was out. Exactly the same scenario. The run was not needed. Silly run out for PNG. They were going very good. Doriga gone for 26 of 34. PNG 77 for 1.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
तपाईको कपालमा कसको हुकुम चल्छ? स्प्लिट एन्ड्सको जेट या हेयर फलको फैसला? हेयर प्रब्लम्स मतलब हेयर ड्यामेज। डभको 1/4 मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाललाई भित्रैदेखि रिपेयर गर्छ। अब सुन्दर लहलहाउँदो कपाल जसमा चल्छ केवल तपाईको मर्जी। डभ।
यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडि यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनु होला। यति कार्पेटको शहंशाह।
And the last man in the world game you want to take a single to is Dipender Singh Airi. He affects the run out, and is that the spark that Nepal so badly needed?
Yes, that was definitely a spark, what Nepal needed. Very quick, and Sesabao is the new batsman in at number 3. And that was totally unnecessary, the run taken by these two batsmen, resulting a run out. That is what happened to Dipender Singh Airi earlier.
And another quick single, and oh my, I think if that was picked up cleanly, that could have been a chance. Fumbled at extra cover by the captain, Rohit Powell. What is going on out here? They don't need 10 and over, they need less than a run a ball because of this flying start. And the running, crazy. Powell, I think, will have backed himself to get that throw over the top 9 times out of 10. That could have been Tony Ura run out. Could have been 3 run outs and 3 balls. Down the leg side, going to be given as a wide. Papua New Guinea, from nowhere, have just created problems for themselves.
Yeah, just because of themselves, they've created a pressure. Needless run out. Now Kushal Malla giving that air, trying to take a wicket. That is not necessary for Nepali bowlers to do. They should bowl dot balls, create a pressure for these batsmen. The current rate is not a problem. The required rate is also not a problem. They should bowl dot balls to create somewhat pressure to the PNG batsmen. That is what PNG batsmen did to Nepali bowlers, scoring over 7 runs per over in the first 12 overs. That's nicely bowled by Kushal Malla. Still, they need 218 runs from 229 balls. That's way under 6 runs per over required.
Yeah, and certainly we've seen some crazy ways in which Nepal have won games chasing. So that ludicrous match where they were 70 for 5 after 10 overs and somehow got home. Are we now going to see that repeated in a defence of a chase? Not doing it by the book at all. It's Monty Ball. 12 overs gone. 80 for 1.
जीवन का अनेक उत्सव मा सपना
छिटो भनेकै वर्ल्ड लिंक।
Lamachani to continue into his third over. This one's going to be punched down the ground for what should be a single. You'd think if there was a dream scenario here for Nepal, it would be to see the back of Tony Ora, bring two left-handers to the crease and get Dipender Singh Ari's off breaks into the game.
And if there are two left-handers, relatively new left-handers at the crease, Rohit Podal can bowl some off spin as well.
I think that's a good shout, actually. Maybe then hold back some overs of Lamachani, so he'll be looking. Really good diving stop, and again, who else is it but Dipender Singh Ari? High fives all around for him. Ludicrous to think that some question is placed in the team. He is outstanding, even when he's shy of runs. Look at this. Nobody else gets there, gets within 4 feet of it. Ari flies through the air like Superman. 2 runs saved. Beautiful to watch in the field, isn't he?
Yes, he is a live wire in the field. That was a long hop outside off stump. Sandeep Lamachani was lucky that was not hit for a 4, the last ball. Oh, that was all dead straight, but hit the bat. Nicely clipped away off his patch to the boundary for 4 runs.
Well, it is 4 to the total. The scorebook says 4 runs to Tony Ora. If he misses this, he's dead plumb LBW. It's risky. He's going very deep in the crease. Lamachani, I don't think he'll mind that too much, but played with real panache, real style. Ora's loving every second of it out there. Great batter to watch when he's in full flow. Picks that googly. The problem with allowing Ora to keep going, he scores so quickly. Got to keep that required run rate to a complete non-issue for Papua New Guinea. They need to get rid of him. They need to get Vala and Amini in. This is going to be more of the same, but fine leg fields well. Mix up. Oh, something's happening every ball at the moment. 6 runs from that over. End of the 13th now, 86 for 1. Take a look at the run worm here. You can see Papua New Guinea.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
XH Simplifying Technology.
For Dipender Singh Ari, they'll get him into the game now. And he starts right on the money. Beautifully bowled. Good to see the slip in place as well. What will Tony Ora's approach be, though, to the ball turning into him?
Yes, it's all madness between the batsmen there. They are way above the required rate. Current rate is 6.61, and they are trying to take quick singles straight from the fielder's hand. That's totally unnecessary for PNG. They are way right on track to chase this target.
Punch down the ground. Just want to get to one question because I think it's interesting for fans watching on. This comes from Krishna Adhikari. He's watching on in Sacramento in California. Good evening to you. He's really enjoying Paresh's commentary in particular. Very entertaining. Couldn't agree more with that. I think you're a highly entertaining man, my old friend Tony. As this goes into the sky, taken. Dipender Singh Ari joins forces with Sampal Kami, and the roar is back. A brilliant bowling change. Powdell celebrates heartily too, and the crowd are dancing. Bow, a very soft one, gives it away.
A very smart captaincy by Rohit Paudel, bringing in Dipender Singh Airi for the left-hander. And yet another smart bowling by Dipender Singh Airi, slowing it down in the air. And look at Sompal Kami, a very good catch, running down and make it look so easy. Sompal Kami, a very good athlete, a fast bowler, a very good batsman as well, a complete all-rounder. And look at the celebration. Sisebao gone for 3 of 7.
केही फरक पर्दैन मैले सिटिजन लाइफको क्रिटिकल केयर प्लस लिएको छु जसले रोग लागेको थाहा हुने बित्तिकै 50 लाखसम्मको औषधि उपचार खर्च दिन्छ
यो उपचार खर्च अब सिटिजन लाइफले गर्छ
जहाँ शब्द छन् त्यही भरोसा भरोसा छ हाम्रो हुन्छन् अवश्य पुरा जीवनका अनेक उत्सवमा सपनाहरू जोड्दै मनका हरेक तारमा जोड्दै मनको तार जोड्दै मनको तार
छिटो भनेकै वर्ल्ड लिंक
And he knows how to celebrate. That's one thing Cammy always does. A jump of joy and delight. And Irie will have another left-hander to bowl to. That's Asad Vala, the new man to the crease. He won't mind that. Gets off the mark immediately, the captain. That question from Krishna Adhikari, he was just asking, is the TU ground much smaller than other grounds? Straight it's short, but you've got to remember we're at elevation, nearly 1,500 metres above sea level, and the ball just tends to travel around it.
Yes, the straight are very short, let's say around 50 metres, but the sides are, the squares are very big, let's say around 65 metres to 70 metres. Dipender Singh Airi bowling very well here, mixing his pace, that is good to see, bowling a bit slow and sometimes a quicker ball.
A very clever bowler, isn't he? Evolution of his cricket, becoming a first choice spinner, has really aided the balance of this team. Gets to the end of the 14th over, the game coming back towards parity now, can't pick between them, 90 for 2.
Warm services to delight your senses, taking hospitality to newer heights. Nepal Airlines.
यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडि यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनु होला यति कार्पेट कार्पेटको शहंशाह
बैंकको धन सकिनेछ केही फरक पर्दैन मैले सिटिजन लाइफको क्रिटिकल केयर प्लस लिएको छु जसले रोग लागेको थाहा हुने बित्तिकै 50 लाखसम्मको औषधि उपचार खर्च दिन्छ
यो उपचार खर्च अब
50 for Tony Ora. Brilliant knock, batted really nicely. It's come in good time too, and as is the trademark of this home crowd, it doesn't matter who makes the 50 or the 100, they rise even to the opposition. It's come from just 43 deliveries in really good time, and a very impactful knock from one of Papua New Guinea's best.
These spectators, they are not Nepali spectators, not Nepali batters fan, but they are cricket fans. That is why they support all the good batting and good bowling by both the teams. Good to see that knowledgeable cricketers, knowledgeable cricket fans are here in the grass banks and even watching the television as well, live on Kantipur HD. Nicely driven down the ground by the captain Vala just for a single. And talking about Asif Sheikh's innings, he played a good innings, was dropped 3 times. And he doesn't look very proactive behind the stumps. He has to be proactive because the keepers are the backbone of the team.
Edged into the sky and taken. Arif Sheikh has got the big one. They didn't know who was going to catch it, but Tony Ora's gone now, and that's the one that Nepal wanted. Lamachani has his man, and great joy, great delight. They've turned this game on its head. 3 quick wickets for Nepal.
Exceptional bowling by Lamachani, the tiger. Look at that on the leg stump, got the leading edge. Look at Arif Sheikh and Gyanendra Malla. They never knew who was going to take the catch, but Arif Sheikh
gets the hands out, extends them, hands on heads everywhere. Steve Sheikh thought it was going to be dropped, so did Bertel, but somehow Arif's got his hands around it. It's all smiles and roses. As CJ Amini leaves it alone, not going to go on to hit the stumps.
I think the ball didn't too much to hit the stumps. Didn't turn enough for the umpire to give him out. There's a smile on the umpire's face, the Sri Lankan umpire.
Now again, it can hit him outside the line if he's not playing a shot, outside the line of off stump that is, but that's never turning even close to enough. Ramachani needs to just be careful with his appeals. Can be very enthusiastic in them. Amini, Vala, probably two of PNG's best. My oh my, they're going to need a partnership now, and what will be good for Nepal in particular, the run rate will just slow down. Amini very watchful at the start of his innings usually. It's a wicket taking over. They have the one they wanted. It's 92 for 3.
मेरो ग्लो हो मेरो पावर यसैले म गर्छु मेरो ग्लो को पावर अप हरेक दिन नयाँ लक्स को साथ जैस्मिन को सुगंध र बदाम को तेल युक्त चमकीलो त्वचा को लागि लक्स
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160.
Nobody could ever forget that was a part of it against Scotland less than 3 weeks ago at this very ground. There are now dreams and hopes of even bigger days ahead. Very strong position now. Nepal, the shouts ring out around the ground. Were they to win today, what are we going to see over the last 3 matches?
Yes, we'll have a buzz of a crowd here in the TU International Cricket Ground on the grass banks. Oh, nicely bowled Dipetan Singh, and a very smart bowler, giving that air to the batsman. The ball is not turning, he's bowling with the arm as well, bowling that odd variation of his. A very smart cricketer and very quick in the field as well. He created a run out.
And he's just always so quick between his overs. Does everything like he's on fast forward. He's on the YouTube channel, not 1.5x, he's 2.x, isn't he? He's just quicker than everyone else around him. And as a consequence, if the batters aren't careful, he can just dash through not just one over, but 5-6 overs in a row that go at 2 or 3 and over. So impactful in everything he does.
Even in UAE, the last series they played last week, he bowled 1 over in 1 minute. That was very quick.
I can already see you at home watching on an ICC TV, or maybe it was Kantapur, was it, with the stopwatch out?
Yes, it was. Anyway, Nepal right on top, getting right back to the game. PNG a little bit in trouble. 2 new batters in the crease. Oh, nicely bowled again, slow through the air. After 16, PNG 95 for 3.
XH Simplified Technology.
मेरो ग्लो हो मेरो पावर यसैले म गर्छु मेरो ग्लो को पावर अप हरेक दिन नयाँ लक्स को साथ जैस्मिन को सुगंध र बदाम को तेल युक्त चमकीलो त्वचा को लागि लक्स
This is not a surprise. The captain bringing himself into the attack with his off spinners to the 2 left-handers.
I think this is a good move for 2 reasons, Paresh. One, obviously, the off-spinner to the left-hander will be a good matchup. But it's a good time just to get through 6, 7, 8 overs without too many boundaries and start to bring the required run rate into play. You can see it's almost exactly a run a ball. 203 needed off 204. The other reason I think it's a good move, it holds back some overs of Sandeep Lamachani, where if they need 7, 8, 9 and over, he's very difficult to score quickly against, particularly for the right-handers. So what PNG need to be careful about, it's almost a game of cat and mouse now, they need to be aware of this fact and not allow Irie and Rohit just rush through their overs and get through plenty of tight overs that'll bring the required run rate into play. Good captaincy this from Rohit Paudel.
Yeah, and he's not a bad bowler. He bowls very well, a very smart bowler as well. Look at the flight he's given, very slow through the air. A very smart campaigner. Now the required rate is over 6. A very good comeback by the Nepal team.
Edged. And Amini wanted the single just as well. They didn't take that on. If you're just wondering why it's gone a bit dark here, big cloud has just come over the ground. Made it very difficult for our cameramen up in the towers there to get the balance right. It's probably not as dark as it looks on your screens at home. Gorgeous atmosphere around the ground. Don't think any rain's going to get involved. Clear skies. Paudel has immediately found a good pace. What he's saying to Amini and Vala, I'm going to put it there. If you want to take me on, you're going to have to take some risk and hit it in the air.
Yes, that is exactly what Rohit is trying to do. Mixing his pace. That's going down the leg side. After 17, PNG 96 for 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
तपाईको कपालमा कसको हुकुम चल्छ? स्प्लिट एन्ड्सको जेट या हेयर फलको फैसला? हेयर प्रब्लम्स मतलब हेयर ड्यामेज। डभको 1/4 मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाललाई भित्रैदेखि रिपेयर गर्छ। अब सुन्दर लहलहाउँदो कपाल जसमा चल्छ केवल तपाईको मर्जी। डभ।
Nicely bowled again, but onto the pads. Nicely done by Asad Bala for a single.
Yeah, now with more than a third of the overs bowled, Papua New Guinea have less than a third of the runs required, so game just tilting back towards Nepal a touch. Is that short and wide and cut away for what's going to be 4. Diving effort from Kami at backward point, not Irie's best delivery, and Amini is very pleased to accept the bad one and dispatch it to the rope.
Yeah, it's a rare bad ball by defending Irie. A long hop outside off stump. Played it nicely down to the backward point boundary for 4 runs. Charles Amini. Oh, that's very well bowled. There was a drift, dip and turn for Dipinder Singh Irie.
You're going to steal that phrase from me, Paresh. That's my phrase. Drift, dip and turn. DDT. Oh, and this one skids on. Irie's interested, but it's an inside edge. It's then cannoned into the back pad, I think. So Vinay Kumar Jha, he smiles, not out the correct decision.
Actually, Lenny, DDT, drift, dip and turn is a spinner's term.
You can see why he appealed, can't you, on that replay? I think it was still bat pad rather than pad bat. If it was pad first, that was out, but I don't think it was. And certainly Amini, particularly in the last 3 or 4 years, has taken a long time to get going. Very watchful at the start of his innings. As the sun comes back out, and look at Irie. How can you not love this man? He is quite simply box office. That's what he is. 18 gone. 101 for 3. Now time for us all to have a drink as we look at Superman flying through the air again. Gets us to the end of the 18th over. We will have a 5-minute break here.
केही फरक पर्दैन मैले सिटिजन लाइफको क्रिटिकल केयर प्लस लिएको छु जसले रोग लागेको थाहा हुने बित्तिकै 50 लाखसम्मको औषधि उपचार खर्च दिन्छ
उपचार खर्च अब सिटिजन लाइफले गर्छ यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडी यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनु होला यति कार्पेट कार्पेटको शहंशाह।
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
मेरो ग्लो हो मेरो पावर यसैले म गर्छु मेरो ग्लो को पावर अप हरेक दिन नयाँ लक्स को साथ जैस्मिन को सुगंध र बदाम को तेल युक्त चम्किलो त्वचाको लागि लक्स
गुडविलमै छ विश्वास जनताको गुडविल नै हो साथी सफलताको
Goodwill Finance, financing for success since 1995.
जहाँ सक्दछन् त्यही भरोसा भरोसा छ हाम्रो हुन्छन् अवश्य पुरा जीवनका अनेक उत्सवमा सपनाहरू जोड्दै मनका हरेक तारमा जोड्दै मनको तार जोड्दै मनको तार
छिटो भनेकै वर्ल्ड लिंक।
यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडि यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनुहोला। यति कार्पेट, कार्पेटको शहंशाह।
हड्डी रित्तिने छ, बैंकको धन सकिने छ। केही फरक पर्दैन। मैले सिटिजन लाइफको क्रिटिकल केयर प्लस लिएको छु, जसले रोग लागेको थाहा हुने बित्तिकै 50 लाखसम्मको औषधि उपचार खर्च दिन्छ।
यो उपचार खर्च अब सिटिजन लाइफले गर्छ।
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination. Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination. Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
तपाईको
To teach me more of this. I'm getting there. Getting there is my tiksa. My God, is that my Iktum tiksa? That seems to be a big winner. Iktum tiksa. What does that mean?
I'm all good.
Anytime you say that to anyone in the city, they love it. So that's my go-to at the moment, but I need to learn more. As Sampal Kami returns to the attack. What a first half. The first two-thirds of this game we've had. As Kami will look to shape it back into the right-handers. Maybe a bit of a surprise to see only the one over at Powdle. Everything this national team do, it's so entertaining, isn't it? Yes, they've won 7 from 8. They've played some brilliant cricket, but there's been crazy, chaotic, dramatic patches and phases throughout that. Are we going to see more drama here today, Paresh?
Definitely, whenever Nepal is playing, there's always drama. That is what Nepal cricket is all about. And I think this is a good move by Rohit Paudel, bringing in the strike bowler Sompal Kami into the attack. He was expensive, but it was not his fault. There were no slips in place for his first spell. The only slip placed was the first ball that he bowled was hit for a 4. After that, the slip was taken off. And immediately after that, there were 3 balls going down the slip area for a boundary.
Another outside edge. Yeah, classic example of why You can never look at a scorecard and work out what's going on in the game. You'll look at this one and say, 3 overs, none for 26 for Cammy. He was nowhere. Here's the wickets to fall so far. Dipender Singh Airi just getting a jolt, a burst of adrenaline into the team before then picking up a wicket with the ball himself. What a star he is. Cammy taking a very good catch, and then you cannot keep Sandeep Lamachani out of the wickets for long. Rather strange stroke, wasn't it? Harry Sheikh clinging on. Back live with you now. Dot ball kept out. But yeah, Cammy I felt was excellent in Dubai on wickets that were wearing. That for me there, Paresh, testing the lack of sleep.
Yes, you've been awake the whole month, I must say. Oh, nicely bowled again, back up the length. Again, Dipender Singh Airi almost hit the stumps. Wow. We can never keep our Dipender Singh Airi out of action.
I tell you what I want. It's too much to ask. I want a Dipender Singh Airi cam. Just have one camera, just follow him around. Look at this. One-handed pickup, throwing against his body weight. And what's more, oh, it might not have been given out, but it would have been close. No other fielder on the pitch would have got near that, let alone make a run-out chance out of it. I think a live wire does not do him justice. Brilliant to watch. What an athlete he is. Dipender Singh Airi. Good angle. Good fielding from Mala. He's been excellent, hasn't he, in the last 8 to 9 weeks. And look at the spirit in the team. We'll run over to the former captain, give him a pat on the bum. Let's have a look at this. Brilliant from Mala. Every run save critical, and Airi straight over to him. Great to watch this Nepali side, they really are. End of that over.
Ball slower in the air. Charles Amini. Sorry, it was Ashad Vala, the captain. 8 of 11. And Charles Amini, 6 of 19. Nepal team right on top after PNG got off with a very good start, scoring over 7 runs per over.
Beaten outside the off stump. Airi having a massive impact in this defence. For PNG, consolidation the order. Again, this time it's an inside edge. Vala's just getting his front foot planted and getting himself into trouble. Have to find a way to rotate the strike. Can't just chew up dots like this. Otherwise, that required run rate's going to come into play in a big way. And despite the big hitters that are to come, Tony Ora is gone, but Norman Vanua hits as big a ball as anyone, as we know, at this ground. Don't want to leave them too much to do for Papua New Guinea. Great phase this for Nepal.
Nicely placed, a rare misfield there by Bhim Sarki. He's also known as the Jaunty Rhodes of Nepal. Dipender Singh Airi doing a good job here. Only single conceded in this over so far. Nicely bowled again, but couldn't stop the single. 2 runs coming off it after 20. PNG 106 for 3. one over so far. No doubt he'll come back into the attack sooner or later. In the meanwhile, Sompal Kami is continuing from the Chobara end with his second spell.
So nearly chopped on. Kami's bowling a really good comeback spell. He was good in his first spell, the figures just didn't show it. I think one thing to remember is we look at this conclusion to Cricket World Cup League 2. It was always the way, but 3 consecutive series is never going to be easy. That first series on home soil started on the 14th of February. And by the 16th of March, just less than 30 days later, again nearly chops on. They're going to get through for a quick single comfortably. So in the course of 29 days, this team has played, or is going to play, 12 one-day internationals. That is physically difficult, but mentally, particularly with the emotions of the crowds that Nepal play in front of. Even we saw the brilliant scenes of the emigrants there in Dubai supporting the side in the Sports City Stadium. That can get behind you, but the emotions, it can be overwhelming as well. So to keep level and to keep winning through this patch would be a huge achievement. 11 from 12, I said it was almost impossible at the start. But if they can win today, they're 3 wins away from completing the impossible. And doing that across less than a month of cricket, with all the emotions, all of the drama, all of the twists and turns that we've seen, would be quite simply phenomenal.
Magical is the word. Simply magical. 7 out of 8 so far. And if they win today, the Nepal side, they'll win 8 out of 9. Again, well bowled by Sompal Kami, back of the length, hitting the deck hard, not giving any room to the batsman. 3 singles so far in this over in 4 balls. A very good comeback spell, I must say, for Sompal Kami. Now there's a slip for him. For Asad Bala.
The irony is he swings the ball into the left-handers. They're giving him a slip when he didn't have one for the right-handers. Just off the toe of the bat, no real timing. I know we're getting ahead of ourselves. They haven't even sealed victory here today, but if they could win 4 from 4 and make it 11 from 12 and go to Zimbabwe as the 3rd and final qualifiers, one more beautiful thing in the narrative, the story, is you see Gafan just getting some attention. Hopefully they're all alright, plenty of support around them. That is the emotions, the drama, the blood pressure that rises when watching Nepal. But the one day they lost was the same day that the under-19s qualified for the World Cup. He's driven and beats 1 and then 2 fielders. Good diving efforts. But Bala gets a boundary to start to motor. He's a class act. 7 runs from the over. 113 for 3.
Goodwill Finance, financing for success since 1995.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
8 at the moment.
Yeah, crowds are continuing to come in along that top gate. Going to be close to capacity, I'd say, by the end of the day, as Irie's going to continue. If you do want to come and enjoy any of the action, Nepal won't be in action tomorrow, and we've got a rest day on Saturday just with the way that the fixtures have fallen. But back in for back-to-back ODIs on Sunday and Monday. A Super Sunday, and who knows, maybe a magical Monday to follow. My God, if they do make it 3 from 3, they haven't even won 1 yet. What are we going to be in store for in that final game of the series, where equally, it could well be UAE scrapping for their lives and needing to win to preserve their ODI status, or to be guaranteed to preserve it. So much to play for over the course of these 8 days here, and I think it's fitting that a Cricket World Cup League 2 that has been so tightly fought between the 7 best associate sides in the world outside of the Netherlands, who are up in the Super League, is going to go right to the wire. It's gone to the final series. I think it could go all the way to that final day on the 16th of March, where the UAE will take on Nepal, with possibly it all to play for.
Yes, it's all to play for, and it'll be an exciting tri-series here in Kathmandu. UAE, PNG and Nepal. PNG playing for their pride. They want to take the momentum into the qualifier playoffs in Namibia later this month. 2 runs only off this over. After 22, PNG 115 for 3.
XH Simplified Technology. यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडि यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनु होला। यति कार्पेट, कार्पेटको शहंशाह।
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
His charges, he'll really want to guarantee 2 wins to make sure they finish a minimum of 5th in the table. As Rohit Powdell comes back into the attack, the captain replaces Sampal Kami. And for UAE, the only way they can guarantee finishing 5th is by winning 3 of their last 4. As Papua New Guinea playing real spoil sports for them on home soil in Dubai, beating them not once but twice. So there is so much to be played for over the coming days. And game number 2 tomorrow will be the 2 neutral sides taking on each other. It'll be Papua New Guinea. You have to play twice in 2 days. Slow through the air, bit of turn on offer. Nepal ahead of the game now, but very much wanting to break this partnership.
Yes, PNG's batsmen Vala and Amini, they are putting up a good partnership here. Steady, slowly but steady. I think Nepal need yet another wicket very soon to disrupt this partnership and get on top of the game. Oh, gets a really leading edge. That was a bit given a bit flight there by Rohit Powdell. He's a smart bowler, a very thinker cricketer, proactive captain.
These very much part-time off breaks from Rohit Powdell, I think they have the potential to be a bit more than that. Lovely dip there. Look at the flight. He's got the pace just right on this wicket. Often Sandeep Lamachani would talk to me about that. Bowling a bit slower here through the air at Kurdapur at this ground in Kathmandu than you bowl on other wickets. And that pace there, Vala's unable to do anything with it. So only 2 singles off that over again. Required run rate nudges up towards 7 and over. It's 117 for 3.
यही पहिचान यो देशको यही आयाम यो राष्ट्रको संवाहक हो यो शान्तिको चिनारी हो यो नेपालीको पहिला उन्नतिको गर्व यो देशको गौरव नेपालीको प्रतीक यो शान्तिको
नेपाल वायु सेवा निगम राष्ट्रिय ध्वजावाहक.
Nepal, despite not picking up any wickets, as this 4th wicket partnership's building slowly. Big issue for Papua New Guinea now in this chase from here, Paresh, is that let's say Irie and Powdell can just keep things tight for the next 6 or 7 overs, and it leaves Papua New Guinea something like 160. Brilliant effort again, can't stop the single this time, Irie. Let's say it leaves them 160 to win or 150 off the last 20 overs. That could be 7.5, maybe 8 and over. The real problem is Sandy Plamachani will still have plenty of overs left. And when any batters try to score quickly off Plamachani, it tends to bring about wicket-taking opportunities. So whilst, yes, this partnership is consolidating and saving things certainly for Papua New Guinea for now, what's to come is the big question. May leave them a task that could be a very tall one because of it. And that's more like it from Vala. That's just what he needed. Only a fraction short, gets it all the way for 6. Don't rule him out. He is a very dangerous player. There's a reason he's PNG's leading all-time run scorer. Wasn't even that short from Irie, but just picked up. And the only man in the deep is deep backward square leg. Gets it more than enough all the way to the slightly shorter side of the ground for 6 towards the KFC pavilion. As Irie closes out a 7-run over, 4 dots in it, 1-2-4 for 3.
तपाईको कपालमा कसको हुकुम चल्छ स्प्लिटेन्सको जेट या हेयर फलको फैसला हेयर प्रब्लम्स मतलब हेयर ड्यामेज डभको 1/4 मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाललाई भित्रैदेखि रिपेयर गर्छ अब सुन्दर लहलहाउँदो कपाल जसमा चल्छ केवल तपाईको मर्जी डभ
धेरै दिनेछ बैंकको धन सकिनेछ केही फरक पर्दैन मैले सिटिजन लाइफको क्रिटिकल केयर प्लस लिएको छु जसले रोग लागेको थाहा हुने बित्तिकै 50 लाख सम्मको औषधि उपचार खर्च दिन्छ
उपचार खर्च अब सिटिजन लाइफले गर्छ
26 overs remain here in Kathmandu. This game very much still hangs in the balance. Powdell's little spell here just maybe a very handy one for his country. Amini in particular, his strike rate will be a concern for Papua New Guinea, hovering around 30.
Yeah, that was a nice strike by Ashad Vala in the last over for a 6. He moves 22 off 28. Nicely bowled by Rohit Podell. Again, there was a drift into the into the left-hander, sorry. And the ball didn't turn, went with the arm. He's mixing his pace, he's bowling slightly slower in the air, trying to get that drift. Again, nicely bowled, very slow in the air, he's mixing his pace, very good bowling.
Again, if you're watching at home and you're wondering why it's getting darker and then brighter, there's just these beautiful puffy white clouds above us that are giving us sharp sunshine and then occasional shadows. 25 gone, halfway through the chase. Papua New Guinea going at 5 and over, 1-2-5 for 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology.
Litmus cable quality में number 1.
All about one man, Depender Singh Ari. Good sharp club work too from Asif Sheikh to run out Kipling Dariga. And then I think a pretty injudicious shot from Sese Bao. Well held by Sampal Kami, and the third and final wicket to fall so far was a very good catch by Arif Sheikh, who adjusted late to just about hang on. Lamachani taking that one. Back live with you now. We have 25 overs remaining. It's approaching, in fact it may even have gone past 7 and over required now. It has, as I
Podell. In his 7th over, Airi 24 for 1, his figures. Nicely bowled again. Good fielding of his own bowling.
Put almost a 15-yard radius or a 10-yard radius around Dipender Singh Airi. Anywhere there, he's going to get the ball. So that allows your mid-wicket fielder to be a bit square. It allows your extra cover fielder to be a bit square. He's so quick, even off his own bowling. That's why he bowls so many dot balls. Very, very clever cricketer. It's going to force Papua New Guinea to start playing some big shots. When these two came together, it was 92 for 3 in the 15th over. Yes, they've put on 35, but it's taken over 11 overs to do it. And that's where Papua New Guinea are just getting themselves into trouble with this partnership between the two experienced left-handers. 26 gone, 127 for 3 now.
मेरो ग्लो हो मेरो पावर यसैले म गर्छु मेरो ग्लो को पावर अप हरेक दिन नयाँ लक्स को साथ जैस्मिन को सुगन्ध र बदाम को तेल युक्त चम्किलो त्वचाको लागि लक्स
यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडी यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनु होला यति कार्पेटको शहंशाह
He's going to continue from the Chobar end of the ground. Where is this game going, Paresh? Are Nepal well ahead, or are Papua New Guinea just building up for an assault on this, what would be a record chase?
Yeah, I think Papua New Guinea are building up a good partnership, whereas these bowlers, Rohit Podal and Dipender Singh Airi, they're doing a very good job here, not letting these two batsmen get away with the game. I think Nepal is still on top at the moment. He's bowling so slow, the Rohit Podal, the batsmen have to use their strength to hit boundaries or sixes. He's a very clever bowler, Rohit.
And that's a beauty. I think Rohit Podal is more than a part-time spinner. That's right on the money. And the issue for Papua New Guinea, neither Amini nor Vala have shown any intent to use their feet or to sweep. They tend to be your two options. So if you're going to play with a straight bat, it just allows the bowler to bowl at the batter. And what that means is, it means they get themselves into a hole. Amini's strike rate just 30. He's batting himself nowhere right now. 5 consecutive dots. Pressure continues to build. Nepal may be moving on top. It's 128 for 3.
Goodwill Finance, financing for success since 1995. तपाईको कपालमा कसको हुकुम चल्छ स्प्लिटेन्सको जिद या हेयर फलको फैसला हेयर प्रब्लम्स मतलब हेयर ड्यामेज डभको 1/4 मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाललाई भित्रैदेखि रिपेयर गर्छ अब सुन्दर लहलहाउँदो कपाल जसमा चल्छ केवल तपाईको मर्जी डभ
Airi to continue his 8th consecutive over. Beats the diving stop of cover fielder. We'll get through for the single. Yeah, CJ Amini's strike rate right now is becoming a concern for Papua New Guinea. Striking at 1 run every 3 balls, just 33. And he's cleaned him up. It was a tortured stay at the crease. Airi is his second. It's an inside edge. Bit of a nothing shot. The feet went nowhere. And having really battled and looked like he was going nowhere, he's now being dismissed. Dipender Singh Airi has been involved in 3 of the 4 wickets. It goes his way, chopped on.
Yes, the feet didn't move that much, and there was no turn. The ball went with the arm and got the inside edge to the stumps. Charles Amini gone for 14 43 balls he faced, just one boundary for him. PNG
गुडविलमै छ विश्वास जनताको गुडविल नै हो साथी सफलताको
Goodwill Finance, financing for success since 1995.
Warm services to delight your senses. Taking hospitality to newer heights. Nepal Airlines.
for PNG at number 6. The required rate is creeping up. It's over 7 runs per over, 7.46 to be exact. The current rate is 4.72. Devendra Singh Aire yet again taking another wicket for his team, bowling very well in tandem with Rohit Podel.
And again, Hiri isn't known for a strong strike rate. Batting is a work in progress for him so far in Cricket World Cup League 2. Well, there's CJ Amini's numbers. Hopefully we will score him out in a moment as Hiri now comes to the crease. But for Hiri, just 283 runs at a strike rate of 54 in this series. So when you need 7.5, 8 and over all of a sudden, you're going to need to do something, and at least finally some intent. I know it's a dot ball. Use of the feet, it will make Ari think about his lengths.
Yes, being a right-hander, the off-spinner is bowling. That is why he's using his feet. Quick single taken by these two batsmen. Good running between the wickets, rotating the strike. And Rohit Podel throwing it and going after the ball.
Don't think I've ever seen a fielder back up his own fielding before. Let's take a look what happened. It might have been a direct hit. It was, so Rohit says, okay, I'll go after it myself. Don't want them getting the overthrow. You have to love a captain who leads by example. How can you not follow him into the trenches? Another over with just 2 runs off it from Dipender Singh Aire. It's a brilliant spell. He's got 2 for 27. Papua New Guinea, 130 for 4.
ग्लो हो मेरो पावर यसैले म गर्छु मेरो ग्लो को पावर अप हरेक दिन नयाँ लक्स को साथ जैस्मिन को सुगन्ध र बदाम को तेल युक्त चम्किलो त्वचाको लागि लक्स
यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडी यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनु होला यति कार्पेटको शहंशाह
Right-hander returning to the crease. It's going to be Sandeep Lamachani time. So Rohit Podel says, I'm happy to get my strike bowler back into the attack with Hiri to bowl at. I wonder, will Sandeep have a haircut anytime soon, or is this you little, what do you call that, a top knot?
I call it a samurai look. I think because of some superstition, he made a comeback after 4 months with this hairstyle, and he's taken a highest ODI wicket in 2023 so far, 18 wickets. I think that is why he's not going to have a haircut in this series.
Starts right on the money with the leg break. Really would like to see him bowl like he did in that last series in Kathmandu. Vast majority leg breaks. Continues just at top of that list of the best strike rates in the history of ODI cricket. He's got 88 wickets to his name. Goes with the leg break again in just 38 matches. He takes a wicket every 23.2 balls, just ahead of Ryan Harris, that sensational Australian quick. Shaheen Shafridi right up there, Mitchell Stark. Lots of fast bowlers in the list. Top of them all, though, is Sandeep Lamachani. And if he could pick up 1 or 2 more from his last 6 overs here, maybe Nepal will take a win in this opening final Cricket World Cup League 2 series.
Yeah, I think he's setting up Hiri. another leg spinner. That was half a stop by the fielder there, Arif Sheikh. They were able to take 3 runs here. Good running between the wickets by these two batsmen.
Yeah, I think it's 1 run saved early from Mala. And a very stern look from the umpire. Not too happy with Lamachani for some reason. And if Lamachani could get past Vala, could that be the game with it? Still the big hit in Vanua to come, and never rule him out. He could chase down any total if he gets going. It's the googly, and so nearly. 5th wicket, a smile from Vala. That was a beauty.
Yes, that was unplayable. And Vala didn't have a clue of that delivery. That was a perfect googly, right on the right length, and the line was good as well. The last ball coming off this over.
Googly again, and it's going to be swept away for 4. So a very tight over that started well has gone for 7. Line completely wrong. Again, just looking for the wickets a bit too much, I think. Googly swept away nicely by Vala.
Yes, the line was wrong on the leg side. Nicely swept by Vala for 4 runs. PNG moving to 137 for 4 in 29 overs.
Goodwill Finance, financing for success since 1995. तपाईको कपालमा कसको हुकुम चल्छ? स्प्लिट एन्ड्सको जित या हेयर फलको फैसला? हेयर प्रब्लम्स मतलब हेयर ड्यामेज। डभको 1/4 मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाल
Get through for the single. I think Powell wanted that to be possible. Just see how many IRE has left. I think it was just 2. Maybe a surprise not to see him close out. Powell's overs have been very economical though. Into his 5th over, he's only gone for 6 runs. Yeah, 2 left for IRE. He's got 2 for 27. Any temptation to get Arif Sheikh into the game at some point with those medium pace cutters, or not needed?
No, not at the moment, because Rohit is doing a very good job in his 5th over, only given 6 runs so far. Very good spell by him. Oh, that was a very good attempt by defending IRE, but couldn't stop a single.
Yeah, let's have a look here. Again, I don't think there's any fielder on the... Maybe not just in this country, maybe in the world who would have got close to that. So quick across the turf, Dipender Singh IRE. Just wants a slight change in the field as Powell. He's going to put extra protection onto the leg side and bring the cover sweeper up. I like this angle to the right-hander for him. And again, I think Powell's sense is... His instincts as a captain, as a young captain, are very good. You could see when he was chasing down totals. Rather optimistic appeal from him that time. He was chasing down totals, he knew how to pace them very well, to take the game as deep as possible with the bat. Now he's showing how to take the game as deep as possible when defending it and put as much pressure as possible on the opposition.
Yes, that was worth a shout, but the batsman was dancing down the track. I think that was a loud query by Rohit Bodel for the leg before. Oh, good hit. Over the top, straight towards the side screen for a maximum.
Big 6, just what Vala needed, just what PNG needed. There's still plenty of life in this chase. The 30 over mark, 146 for 4, just tossed up. And even though he didn't use his feet, got to the pitch of it, gets enough of it. Again, an indication of that sort of 55-metre boundary straight. You get good reward hitting down the ground, and 9 runs come from that over. And Vala just puts his arm around his younger partner and says, this is how we're going to approach it. Let's take a look at the score.
जहाँ सक्दछन् त्यही भरोसा भरोसा छ हाम्रो हुन्छन् अवश्य पुरा जीवनका अनेक अनेक उत्सवमा सपनाहरू जोड्दै मनका हरेक तारमा
Johnny Googly through to the keeper. No contact made by Hiri Hiri.
Yes, that was outside the off stump. Tried to bowl a googly. Missed it completely. Hiri Hiri.
That's the leg break. Sharp hands from Sheikh whips the bails off. I think the leg break's the better one to bowl to Hiri. He's clearly not comfortable playing the ball going away from his body. If you look at his setup, doesn't look like he's going to sweep. So just keep going with that leg break, in and around, not the leg stump, in and around the off stump. This is perfectly pitched.
Yes, it was, and beaten by the turn as well. And he should set up Hiri Hiri by bowling 2 or 3 leg spinners and then darting in a googly. Nicely played by Hiri Hiri on his back foot, punching the ball to the sweeper cover for a single. And they need 151 more runs to win in 117 balls. A big ask, but not impossible. It's very much doable.
It's the googly from around the wickets. He's going to change the angle, Lamachani. I think this is the better angle to Vala, because from over the wicket, Vala can sweep like he did in the previous over. But again, he doesn't have to just bowl the wrong one here. He's bowled 3 balls now to Asadullah Vala. All of them have been googlies. Just gets a little bit too predictable. Keep that strength of your stock delivery. Get a ragging leg break pitched out there. Another googly, 4 in a row. Vala playing it very comfortably.
Yes, and if you remember, Lenny, he bowled that magical ball to George Munsey last month to get rid of him when he was going guns blazing.
Another googly to round out the 31st over. He's bowled 6, Lamachani. He's got 1 for 24. Score.
About Rohit Podal. It'll be relatively easy for the right-hander to face off-spinners, and such off-spinners like Rohit Podal, slow through the air. Oh, nicely bowled with the arm, a little flatter through the air, beaten Hiri Hiri outside the off-stump. A very good contest between these two. Another flatter delivery with the arm. Played it nicely towards mid-wicket for a single. 150 is up for PNG.
Yeah, 150 up. Required run rate exactly 8 and over. But it's very much in the game right now, PNG. A little bit round arm this time from Powell. I don't think he's going to toss it up to Vala. The reason they're in the game is that man on strike. Brilliant batter, Asadullah Vala. At times in this Cricket World Cup League 2 campaign, as they take on the quick single to Irie, can't pick up cleanly. He'll have felt like he's been carrying the weight of the nation almost single-handedly on his shoulders. But he looks to me to be enjoying it out there, and he's going to be relishing the challenge and pulling up what would be maybe the biggest victory of their campaign if they chase this total down. And remember Norman Vanua to come. It's a big wild card up your sleeve for Papua New Guinea. 3 singles from that over. It's 151 for 4.
Services to delight your senses. Taking hospitality to newer heights. Nepal Airlines.
यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडि यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनुहोला। यति कार्पेट, कार्पेटको शहंशाह।
बैंकको धन सकिनेछ। केही फरक पर्दैन। मैले सिटिजन लाइफको क्रिटिकल केयर प्लस लिएको छु, जसले रोग लागेको थाहा हुने बित्तिकै 50 लाखसम्मको औषधि उपचार खर्च दिन्छ।
उपचार खर्च अब सिटिजन लाइफले गर्छ।
75 minutes or so. As Vala is going to start to go through the gears, you sense now more aggressive strokes coming out ever more frequently. And it's another picture perfect scene. The sun is painting gorgeous shadows across the pitch. Really good crowd in. I love this ground, Paresh.
Yeah, I love this ground too. I've spent more than 2 decades in this ground, so. Clean him up. That is what Sandeep Lamechania was doing to Hiri. That was a perfect leg break. Slow in the air. There was a drift, dip, and massive turn to get the off stump out of the ground.
Maybe our messages got through. Get the leg break out, Sandeep Lamechani. It's been close to unplayable. And Hiri, an ugly hoik across the line. Wait for them to make the mistake. The off stump rocked back. No big celebrations. They know there's still work to do. And another wicket for the man with the best strike rate in ODI history. Hiri. He really flattered to deceive. He's gone for 8 from 17. It's 152 for 5.
बैंकको धन सकिनेछ। केही फरक पर्दैन। मैले
was probably the greatest exponent of this because of the number of revolutions he gets or got on his leg break. Lamechani, though, when he bowls the leggy right, like that one, yes! It's going to be 2 in 2. Oh, that is dreamy from Sandeep Lamechani. Drift, dip and turn again. 2 leg breaks, 2 wickets. Soper's gone, and this game swings towards Nepal.
2 perfect deliveries. Back to back for Sandeep Lamechani. Look at this. Like Lenny said, DDT, drift, dip and turn. Easy catch to Arif Sheikh at slips. Sandeep Lamechani is on a hat-trick yet again.
That right there is the perfect leg spinner's dismissal. And not a lot that Chad Soper could do about it first up. Not a day he's going to want to remember. None for 50 odd with the ball. And now a first ball duck. He's gone for none.
तपाईको कपालमा कसको हुकुम चल्छ? स्प्लिट एन्ड्सको जेट या हेयर फलको फैसला? हेयर प्रब्लम्स मतलब हेयर ड्यामेज। डभको 1/4 मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाललाई भित्रैदेखि रिपेयर गर्छ। अब सुन्दर लहलहाउँदो कपाल जसमा चल्छ केवल तपाईको मर्जी। डभ।
यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडि यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनुहोला। यति कार्पेट, कार्पेटको शहंशाह।
बैंकको धन सकिनेछ। केही फरक पर्दैन। मैले सिटिजन लाइफको क्रिटिकल केयर प्लस लिएको छु, जसले रोग लागेको थाहा हुने बित्तिकै 50 लाखसम्मको औषधि उपचार खर्च दिन्छ।
उपचार खर्च अब सिटिजन लाइफले गर्छ।
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1।
The leg slip, can he do it? So nearly. Oh, so nearly. Hands on heads all around and a pat in the back and a hug from Lamechani to Vanua. As close as you'll ever come to 3 and 3.
Yes, that was almost played on by Vanua. Almost getting a hat-trick, Sandeep Lamechani. A world-class bowler. The highest wicket taker in 2023 so far. 19 wickets in total. And look at the pat on the back and a hug to Vanua by Lamichhane. And look at Asad Vala, his hand on his hips, on the non-striker's end.
This is back to his role. It's a one-man stand. Nicely kept out by Vanua. That's the leg break again. And just talking about it a couple of balls before, because he gets good sharp revolutions on the ball, when he's bowling at his best like he is right now, the ball drifts really significantly in to the right-hander. It's not a sharp turning track, but he's getting lots of movement through the air, and that will then deceive the batter and cause him to either play the wrong line or get deceived by the drop on the ball. And that's why he's such a wicket-taking threat. He's got 3, including 2 and 2 in this over, and all of a sudden it's down to Vala and Vanua. Probably Papua New Guinea's last hopes. Googly angling across. Lamichhane looks full of confidence all of a sudden. He was almost off, running away again. Here's the 2 and 2. The first one, it's not a great shot being honest, but again a good stock leg break, and then a beauty to dismiss Chad Soper.
Yes, 2 back-to-back perfect leg spinners from Sandeep Lamichhane, and almost got a hat-trick. Look at Asad Vala.
छिटो भनेकै
Continues to spread. I think there's going to be a few sick. Games come thick and fast in this Cricket World Cup League too. Powell's done a great job with his off breaks. I suspect with the way for Vala, the question will be how much longer does he continue to just knock the ball around? He's playing with great ease, strike rate of 80 is good. With the wickets tumbling all around him, will he be tempted to start to attack? Vanua has history at this ground. He tends to mainly score down towards long on, cow corner. Gets us to the end. 34th over, 155 for 6.
अहिले म गर्छु मेरो ग्लोको पावर अप हरेक दिन नयाँ लक्सको साथ ज्यास्मिनको सुगन्ध र बदामको तेलयुक्त चम्किलो त्वचाको लागि लक्स.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Really interesting change. You would have felt that Sandeep Lamichhane was a banker to continue. Maybe there's something we don't know, that Kushal Malla has a good matchup to Norman Vanua. As the left arm spinner will come back into the attack. Big difference between the two bowling sides today, Paresh. It's clear as anything to see. Just 8 overs of spin for Papua New Guinea, wicketless, 2 for Amini, 6 for Vala. For Nepal, in their home conditions, they bowled almost nothing but spin.
Yes, that is the way to go in these kind of tracks. Nicely bowled again. As quick single taken. through the hands of the fielder inside the 30-yard circle, and it's good that the right-hander is on strike. Vanua to the left-arm orthodox Kushal Malla. He doesn't turn the ball, he bowls with the arm. He tries to bowl that armour into the right-hander. That is how he gets his wicket, either LBW or bowled. It'll be a very good contest. Vanua, a big hitter of the ball.
It's a matter of time, isn't it, before Norman Vanua ends up going downtown. It's what he loves to do. And there is no doubt that he will not resist long. Big levers. And he tries to hit big shots.
That was pretty well bowled by Kushal Malla on the off stump. Ball not turning away. Off from the right-hander, ball coming into the right-hander with the arm. A good contest here, building up. Nicely bowled again. Right on the stumps. He's a very clever bowler, Kushal Malla.
It's been a different atmosphere today. Those chases, particularly that Scotland one, was so full of emotion, wasn't it? But when you bat first, and that's generally when there's less of a crowd, obviously in the morning, it means the crowd don't have as much to cheer in the second innings. They really just have what they would hope is 10 moments, 10 wickets to cheer. But they're trying to do everything they can to get into the game, and they're enjoying a great day out. 3 more big days coming up, particularly if they can close out a win here today. They'll need to see the back of Vala first to do that. Hit and taken, and right on the cue. Ari Sheikh takes his second catch of the day, and it is something about the bowling change. There's a reason they went to Kushal Malla, and with that, surely now Nepal are going to take their first. There's some hijinks, some celebrations, and all of a sudden all things are going Nepal's way.
Whatever the captain Rohit Paudel touches, it turns into gold. Look at this bowling change again. Right on the slot, but hit straight to Arif Sheikh at short extra. A smart catch taken by Arif Sheikh, the second one for him in this innings. The set batsman, the captain, Vala, gone for 42 of 53 balls. PNG in deep trouble, 157 for 7.
XH Simplifying Technology. यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडि यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनु होला. यति कार्पेटको शहंशाह.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
So now Nepal can start to think of the road ahead, and the 3 games after this one, barring something miraculous from Norman Vanua. Malla roars his delight. He knows how big that was. Lovely moments. There's such a tight-knit group. Brilliant captaincy from Powell. He's going to go for the kill here as Riley Hakore comes to the crease. He's at the non-striker's end. Lamachani is a change of ends. And now Nepal are saying it's time to get these last 3 wickets. Big few overs for Nepal. We said that was the problem with this approach from Amini and Vala. It was so cautious. It meant that the required run rate was going to come into the game quickly. It's nearly 10 and over needed now.
Yes, Rohit Paudel and Divya Singh Aire did a very good job. And look at the last ball, a quick leg spinner by Sandeep Lamachani, back live. Cut off the stumps, but straight to the captain, Rohit Paudel, who's at short extra. Now Sandeep Lamachani, 2 dot balls on a trot in his 8th over. 3 for 26, his figures. Flatter leg spinner, Look at Dividan Singh, he's so quick to the ball and release it so quickly.
I really think there's a few nerves there today. I think that Nepal felt this was the banana skin, almost falling at the first hurdle, falling at the first fence, to use a horse racing analogy. That's what they felt like could have happened today. Beautiful leg break again, beats the outside edge. And if they do go on to close out this victory, it might look like a very big one in the scorebook. It might look like 297, their highest ODI score, versus maybe Papua New Guinea only make 200. But it's been anything but simple. It's been anything but par for the course. As Lamachani looks at his fingers, a lot of overs bowled in the last 3 or 4 weeks since his return to international cricket. Again, can't find the single. But maybe with those nerves gone from today, maybe they can now really start to plot a path to win those last 3 games. And Namibia will be watching on very nervously indeed.
Yes, after today, if Nepal manage a win, then they'll be looking for the 3 wins after today. It's a maiden over for Sandeep Lamachani after 36, PNG 157 for 7.
Pick any holiday destination and we'll have an exciting trip organized for you. Choose from a plethora of exotic destinations to fulfill your cravings for rejuvenation and exploration. Whipsy Holidays, crafting memorable vacations.
यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडि यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनुहोला। यति कार्पेट, कार्पेटको शहंशाह।
तपाईको कपालमा कसको हुकुम चल्छ? स्प्लिट एन्ड्सको जेट या हेयर फलको फैसला? हेयर प्रब्लम्स मतलब हेयर ड्यामेज। डभको 1/4 मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाललाई भित्रैदेखि रिपेयर गर्छ। अब सुन्दर लहलहाउँदो कपाल जसमा चल्छ केवल तपाईको मर्जी। डभ
is yet to face a ball. Kushal Malla into the attack here has taken a wicket, a very important wicket of the captain of PNG. The required rate crossing 10 runs per over now.
Paresh, what you have to remember, it was 76 for none after 11 overs and Papua New Guinea were flying. Look at the turnaround since then. 25 overs, they've lost 7 wickets. And they've scored barely 3 and over. Sandeep Lamachani gets a big ovation from the crowd up above him. That's the hardcore area up there, isn't it? The Nepali Cricket Supporters Society love it. It's one of the best views you'd ever get at any cricket ground. You feel like you're on top of the action because you're only probably 58 metres away and you've got that bit of elevation. Really good place to watch international cricket on the banks of the TU International Cricket Ground. Going to take on the field when they get back for a couple. Bigger challenges await through the rest of the week, particularly with UAE. That will be a scoring side. If Nepal win this game, is there a real chance of winning the last 3? Come on, tell me, Paresh.
Yes, it is. And nicely bowled again, straight to short extra. I say there's a chance of winning the last 3 because of the crowd. The crowd is going to back up Nepal cricket team. The confidence level will be high.
Oh, and that could have been a chance. Sandeep Lamachani at long on, his first movement was back. I think that was a catching opportunity. Let's take a look here. This angle will show us very well. Lamachani has gone back immediately. It's almost landed right in front of him. I think that was a definite catching chance, but chose to take the more cautious route and just keep Vanua to the single. Perhaps he felt if he went for the catch, would have run away for 4 or 6.
Yes, this was nicely hit by Hekure into the mid-wicket. It was right on slot, a slog sweep down to mid-wicket boundary for a 6. I think the policeman there took an evasive action, didn't try to take a catch. Oh, nicely bowled, slower through the air. 10 off the over, 37 gone, PNG 167 for 7.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
तपाईको कपालमा कसको हुकुम चल्छ? स्प्लिट एन्ड्सको जेट या हेयर फलको फैसला? हेयर प्रब्लम्स मतलब हेयर ड्यामेज। डभको 1/4 मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाललाई भित्रैदेखि रिपेयर गर्छ। अब सुन्दर लहलहाउँदो कपाल जसमा चल्छ केवल तपाईको मर्जी। डभ।
Overs. Maybe the big surprise from the day is just one over for Karen KC, but again, you think about the horses for courses approach. You want the bowlers that will befit the situation best, and what we saw in that first innings was when there was pace on the ball, with everyone barring Semu Kamea, who bowled a very intimidating, aggressive spell of short pitch bowling to pick up that maiden 5-wicket haul. Nobody with pace on could keep things tight, whereas the spinners really have. And for me, that shows that the non-selection of Lalit Rajbanshi was maybe the only misstep today. Surely he's going to be an option for the remaining 3 matches.
Oh, that was bowled wide down to the leg stump, rightfully given as a wide. Yeah, talking about Lalit Narayan Rajbanshi, he'll definitely knock the door off playing 11 in the next match. Look at Rohit Paudel, saw him dancing down the track, bowled it a little shorter, and look at his spell, 7.2 overs, 22 for none, a very good economy rate for him.
For big storm Norman Vanua, he's been unusually watchful so far. Maybe he's thinking, get it into the last 10, make it 100 or 110 off the last 10, and he'll just throw everything at it. But usually when you pitch the ball up to him, he just throws everything at it. But at the moment, 8 off 22, it's been Hikore who's looked more aggressive.
Yes, and credit goes to Rohit Paudel, the way he's maneuvered his bowlers, the changes that he's done has created a wicket, created a chance, and he's himself bowled very well under circumstances.
Dipender Singh Airi. Oh my, that would have been quite something. As the ball cannons into Riley Hakore's back, but he was just running straight, so nothing wrong with that. End of, not yet the end of the 38th over, that wide misleading me. So quick to the ball, Airi. Look, he's on fast forward every time he touches it. And that's guided very nicely, good touch. Lamachani will race after it, keep it to a couple. Papua New Guinea building something, but not quite looking like enough at the moment, despite Akore getting to double figures. 38 overs are gone. 175 for 7.
छिटो भनेकै World's Link.
With the wickets that have tumbled, but the dot balls have built up the pressure. Papua New Guinea have somewhat crumbled. Second official drinks break yet. As Nepal, they really do stand on the brink of what would be a historic second win. Their first win in the series, 3 more they need. If they take those 3 wins, remember, They'll go and join the likes of Ireland, the likes of the West Indies, Sri Lanka et al. Down in Zimbabwe. The Netherlands too. 2 spots on offer for that Cricket World Cup, or a part of the road to India here. And right now you'll see this huge crowd are being treated to exactly what they wanted. They wanted to pick up that first win, just settle those nerves. And right now it looks like they're going to do it. 121 more still needed. Paresh, do you see any way for Nepal to lose this from here? Can Papua New Guinea get back into the game?
It's very unlikely that PNG is going to come out winners today. Nepal is way on top. And PNG, they are not trying to hit big sixes. They are just hitting the ball straight to the fielders. No sense of urgency for PNG. I don't know why they are batting like this.
Yeah, you really expect Norman Vanua, with his career strike rate so strong and that ability to hit sixes around the ground, to just go at it. Maybe just giving himself time to get the pace of the wicket. A matter of time before some big shots come down the ground. I think PNG have kept the ball out of his hitting arc pretty well. 11 overs remain here. And Papua New Guinea, they need something of a miracle, as we're finally going to get to the second drinks break. Remarkably, Nepal have bowled 39 overs in the time you'd often see teams only bowl 30 or 32, so they've been really good at their over rate. We'll have a break here in the commentary box. We'll be back with you with the last action from this first one-day international of the 6 that we'll play. PNG 178 for 7.
मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाललाई भित्रैदेखि रिपेयर गर्छ। अब सुन्दर लहलहाउँदो कपाल जसमा चल्छ केवल तपाईको मर्जी। डभ
गुडविलमै छ विश्वास जनताको, गुडविल नै हो साथी सफलताको।
Goodwill Finance, financing for success since 1995.
छिटो भनेकै वर्ल्ड लिंक।
यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडि यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनु होला। यति कार्पेट, कार्पेटको शहंशाह।
XH Signifying Technology।
हल्दी रित्ति नै छ, बैंकको धन सकिने छ। केही फरक पर्दैन। मैले सिटिजन लाइफको क्रिटिकल केयर प्लस लिएको छु, जसले रोग लागेको थाहा हुने बित्तिकै 50 लाखसम्मको औषधि उपचार खर्च दिन्छ।
उपचार खर्च अब सिटिजन लाइफले गर्छ।
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination. Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
तपाईको कपालमा कसको हुकुम चल्छ? स्प्लिट एन्ड्सको जेट या हेयर फलको फैसला? हेयर प्रब्लम्स मतलब हेयर ड्यामेज। डभको 1/4 मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाललाई भित्रैदेखि रिपेयर गर्छ। अब सुन्दर लहलहाउँदो कपाल जसमा चल्छ केवल तपाईको मर्जी। डभ
गुडविलमै छ विश्वास जनताको, गुडविल नै हो साथी सफलताको।
Goodwill Finance,
Financing for success since 1995.
जहाँ सक्दछन् त्यही भरोसा भरोसा छ हाम्रो हुन्छन् अवश्य पुरा जीवनका अनेक उत्सवमा सपनाहरू जोड्दै मनका हरेक तारमा जोड्दै मनको तार जोड्दै मनको तार
छिटो भनेकै
In particular, who does have that big hitting pedigree. Nepal should be able to close this out. Don't need to do anything fancy, just do all the basics right. Keep it out of the hitting arc. Anything full to Vanua, he'll go down the ground. As Powdell is going to come into his 9th over. So clever in the way he's bowled and good off his own bowling. Definite run out chance. Not quite able to get the power into the throw as Akure will scramble home.
Yeah, he's bowled very smartly, Rohit Powdell. And look at this, slowing the ball through the air, through it, with disbalance. There was no power to the throw.
I suspect if that was Dipender Singh Hairi, it could have been the 8th wicket and a second run out for him. Already has one to his name today to go alongside his 2 wickets. Really have been brilliant today, Nepal. The way they fought back, particularly after that. Such a strange start, wasn't it? Because 70 odd off 11 overs really came about through many moments of fortune, lots of edges and some fairly maniacal running at points between the wickets. So you always felt the wickets were coming, but the partnership just kept growing and growing. But the way they fought back, particularly with the spinners, very, very impressive. Well led as always by Rohit Kumar Powdell.
Yes, only 2 runs off this over so far. That was a long hop. Dipender Singh Hairi, misses the stumps. Hit the batsman, apologizing to Vanua there. This is smart bowling by Powdell in his 9th over. And look at this. If that was a direct hit, he was gone.
Yeah, it was a definite chance for another run out, wasn't it? The way Hairi's day has been going in the field, you'd have expected him to hit. That'll close out the second power play. Papua New Guinea, they're somehow still alive, but I need a flying finish. 116 required from the last 10 overs. It's 182 for 7.
यही पहिचान यो देशको यही आयाम यो राष्ट्रको संवाहक हो यो शान्तिको चिनारी हो यो नेपालीको पाइला उन्नतिको गर्व यो देशको गौरव नेपालीको प्रतीक यो शान्तिको
नेपाल वायु सेवा निगम राष्ट्रिय ध्वजावाहक.
Fenced analogy is the best way to describe it. It just feels like they were almost worried about losing this first game and throwing away the phenomenal opportunity they've been given. But if they can close out the win today, this is hit with no timing by Hakore. And then if they could win those back-to-back games, it all comes down to a one-off chance against the UAE to get to Zimbabwe automatically.
Yes, that is what Nepal team is targeting for after the win in this match. Try to heave it down to long on, but went all along the ground to Bhimsarki at long on for a single. They are not being able to get under the ball because the Nepali bowlers are doing the job. They're bowling it very tight.
There hasn't been anything really full enough into the slot, has there? Now that's a good stroke. Really good intent from Akore. He's come out and played like a man possessed, full of confidence after his bowling effort. And that's something we did not see even once from Asad Vala or CJ Amini. Down the track, get to the pitch of the ball, put the pressure back on the bowler and pick the gap. Full extension of the arms through that vacant extra cover region. It's a good stroke for 4, one of the shots of the chase.
Yes, that was definitely a good shot, dancing down the track, hitting with the spin towards extra cover boundary for 4 runs. Hekure moves to 19 of 12 deliveries, whereas Bhanua has faced 32 balls for 14 runs.
He tries the reverse sweep. Now for me, I don't understand that. There's 2 men on that shot. There's a man at third man in the circle. There's a backward point. You've just played a sparkling stroke through extra cover for 4, but there's 2 men specifically there for the reverse sweep. I'd rather see him go over, inside out over extra cover again. Mala hides that one away, grunts in frustration. Not been his best spell, Mala. Started very frugally and then has just lost his way a bit in his comeback overs.
Yes, this is his last over of his spell. He has taken a wicket, 54 runs given. A touch expensive. Again, trying to paddle. Very slow in the air.
No contact made, actually, given his buys. You have days like that as a young spinner, whether you're a finger spinner or a wrist spinner. Left arm finger spin of Mala just been, everything's looked a tiny bit off for me. Just in terms of his mechanics, the rhythm of the action. So much about muscle memory as a spin bowler. And that's more like it from Big Stormin Norman, one of the biggest hits of the day. Goes a long way for 6 over the head of one of our cameramen there. We had to almost take evasive action. Mala's spell rounds out with a maximum from Vanua. He's gone for 60. And there's hope in this chase yet for PNG. 196 for 7.
Look at this hit again. Outside from the off stump. Straight over the side screen and over our cameraman. The spectators running for the catch, but nobody near the ball. Vanua strikes good. He moves to 20 of 33. 196 for 7 in 41. Now Sandeep Lamichhane is back into the...
स्प्लिटेन्स को जित या हेयर फॉल को फैसला. हेयर प्रॉब्लम्स मतलब हेयर डैमेज. डव को 1/4 मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाललाई भित्रैदेखि रिपेयर गर्छ. अब सुन्दर लहलहाउँदो कपाल जसमा चल्छ केवल तपाईको मर्जी. डव.
अल्टी रित्तिने छ. बैंकको धन सकिने छ. केही फरक पर्दैन. मैले सिटिजन लाइफको क्रिटिकल केयर प्लस लिएको छु, जसले रोग लागेको थाहा हुने बित्तिकै 50 लाखसम्मको औषधि उपचार खर्च दिन्छ.
यो उपचार खर्च अब सिटिजन लाइफले गर्छ.
Hekure is on strike. There's a chance for Sandeep Lamichhane to take a 5 for today. Has 12 balls to do it. There's still a slip in place for him. Arif Sheikh has taken 2 good catches so far in this innings.
Yeah, the key though for Nepal, they just want to close this out. 2 tight overs, nearly as good as 2 wickets. Well, certainly as good as 1 wicket anyway. No need to be greedy and go on the hunt for wickets here. Do your basics right. I think particularly with the 2 right-handers at the crease, stick to your leg break. Turn it away from them. Make it difficult to allow them to get that nearly now 12 and over they require. Down the ground. Is that 6 in the last over going to get Vanua moving and motoring? That's good. Leg break's okay from Lamichhane. Single, no damage done.
That was played very nicely by Hekure. playing it late, cutting the ball outside the off stump to the vacant area at sweeping cover. Both these batsmen are on 20s.
Reverse sweep, but again, straight to the man. That's a good option if there's only one man behind square on the offside. There's two in there for that shot. A lot of risk for what's a dot ball.
Yes, that's a risk. Hikure.
Got him. Slower through the air, the perfect leg break. Hikure down the track. Lamachani is 4. Asif Sheikh whips off the bails. And Sandeep smiles. He says, I knew he was going to come, so I went slower and made it drop in front of him. And that sharp turn away from the bat, lethal.
No wonder he's a world-class bowler, Sandeep Lamachani. Bowled it very slow. Saw him coming down the track. Easy stumping for Asif Sheikh. Hikure gone for 20 of 17 deliveries. PNG 198 for 8.
लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वासले मार्छ 99.9% ब्याक्टेरिया र भाइरसेस यसले भाइरससँग लड्छ र तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ वर्ल्ड्स नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Cutting edge technology जसले दिन्छ perfect bathroom experience. Bath Sense by Asian Paints, engineered to delight.
Pick any holiday destination and we'll have an exciting trip organized for you. Choose from a plethora of exotic destinations to fulfill your cravings for rejuvenation and exploration.
Rupsey Holidays, crafting memorable vacations.
प्रस्तुत छ Bath Sense by Asian Paints. Cutting edge technology जसले दिन्छ perfect bathroom experience in every way. Bath Sense by Asian Paints, engineered to delight.
लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वासले मार्छ 99.9% ब्याक्टेरिया र भाइरसेस यसले भाइरससँग लड्छ र तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ वर्ल्ड्स नम्बर 1.
It's LA now. Googly from Lamachani to start with. He's been in inspired wicket-taking form, hasn't he, Lamachani, since he's come back into the international game. Look at that, slower through the air. Completely outthought. I think the only thing he hasn't had since he's come back is a Player of the Match award. That might change today. 42 overs gone, 198 for 8 still.
प्रस्तुत छ Bath Sense by Asian Paints. Cutting edge technology जसले दिन्छ perfect bathroom experience in every way. Bath Sense by Asian Paints, engineered to delight.
लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वासले मार्छ 99.9% ब्याक्टेरिया र भाइरसेस यसले भाइरससँग लड्छ र तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ वर्ल्ड्स नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड.
A solitary over in his first spell comes into attack with his second spell from the Chobar end. There's a short third and a short fine.
Right into the block hole and squirts away with all sorts of spinning it down the ground for a single. That will expose LA now. Important couple of overs here for Casey, just even from a personal confidence point of view. You won't want to bowl 2 or 3 expensive ones. Maybe get a wicket or 2 to his name and just take something into that next game. Definitely feel Rajbanshi is going to be a big option with the spin having proved so dominant against Papua New Guinea today. Guided away for a single.
Yeah, that was a variation from Karan Casey and off cutter. Nicely recognized by now and guided down to third man for a single. Norman Vanua on 22 of 35. 200 up for PNG in the 43rd over. Almost 13 runs required per over now.
Good Yorker. And even in terms of just building the confidence of his own skill set, we saw Kami and perfectly hit by KC. Nothing that Norman Vanua can do about that one. Sliced away, and going to be sliced away for a boundary 4. You miss that block hole by 6 or 8 inches, it usually goes the distance. It doesn't go all the way to the rope, but 4 to the total for Vanua.
Yes, it missed by 6 or 9 inches. You'll go to the distance. In this occasion, it was a boundary. A good slash off the bat by Vanua, moves to 26.
This is as big as you'll see. Gone absolutely miles into the sky, juggled, and maybe someone's going to claim the catch. The crack of the bat from Vanua there. Oh, that was beautiful to hear. And he shows he hits it as clean as anyone.
Yeah, that was a slower ball, but right on the slot. Nicely picked by Vanua into the crowds. But the crowd missed the catch. Now there's a change in the field. Look at that. There are 3 or 4 hands trying to take the catch, but there was a juggle and dropped in the crowd. A good strike by Vanua. Now Karan Casey changing his angle, coming round the wicket. I think this is a good move by Karan Casey.
This won't do anything to remedy the death bowling concerns for Nepal. May not cost them the win in today's match, but it will be something to give maybe a few extra thoughts to Monty Desai. The 12 runs come from that over. 43 gone, 210 for 8.
लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वासले मार्छ 99.9% ब्याक्टेरिया र भाइरसेस। यसले भाइरससँग लड्छ र तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ। वर्ल्ड्स नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड।
Cutting edge technology. Jasle Dinsa, perfect bathroom experience. Bath Sense by Asian Paints. Engineered to delight.
Pick any holiday destination and we'll have an exciting trip organized for you. Choose from a plethora of exotic destinations to fulfill your cravings for rejuvenation and exploration.
Whipsy Holidays, crafting memorable vacations.
The 44th over of the innings. PNG, they are 210 for 8. Still the required rate is 12.57. That's way down the leg side. Defender tried to bowl a quicker one, missed his line. Wide given by the umpire.
Almost forgot that Tapender Singh Hari had overs left, given how quickly he darted through them in his first spell. Bowled those 8 consecutively from this end of the ground. Very economical, very effective. I think it might be an indication we're not going to see any more seam towards the death. Full toss. This could be given as a no ball. It won't be. The square leg umpire indicating it's just dipping beneath the waist high position. Akore felt it was. Vanua also asked the question, but 4 down the ground.
I don't think that was a no ball. It was a dipping. It was under the waist high. Nevertheless, a good boundary for, much needed boundary for PNG.
punch into the offside, a mix-up, and it's going to be a run-out. What a calamity. The last thing that Papua New Guinea could afford. What is Ale now doing? Asked Norman Vanua.
Yes, it was hit straight to the fielder. There was no run at all. The 9th wicket falls down for PNG. Look at this, hit straight to the fielder. It was Rohit Podal, the captain. And look at Asif Sheikh. He dislodged the bails. And then again takes the ball and keeps the stump out of the ground.
Good knowledge of the laws there from Asif Sheikh, just in case. Now is gone for just a couple, and it's 217 for 9.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडि यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनु होला। यति कार्पेट, कार्पेटको शहंशाह।
तपाईको कपालमा कसको हुकुम चल्छ? स्प्लिट एन्ड्सको जेट या हेयर फलको फैसला? हेयर प्रब्लम्स मतलब हेयर ड्यामेज। डभको 1/4 मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाललाई भित्रैदेखि रिपेयर गर्छ। अब सुन्दर लहलहाउँदो कपाल जसमा चल्छ केवल तपाईको मर्जी। डभ।
Maiden 5-wicket all to Semu Kamea with the ball. Gets his chance with the bat. And he's nearly bowled for a first ball duck. Instead, he's going to get a couple of runs to his name. In fact, just a single. As Vanua turns down the second, but there's only one ball left in the over.
Yes, that was a bizarre thinking by Vanua. I think he wants to take the strike, take a single again, and get on the strike for the next over. Didn't trust Kamea with the bat. That is exactly what he does. He takes a single off the last delivery of Dipendra Singh is over. PNG 219 for 9.
प्रस्तुत छ Bath Sense by Asian Paints. Cutting edge technology जसले दिन्छ perfect bathroom experience in every way. Bath Sense by Asian Paints, engineered to delight.
लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% ब्याक्टेरिया र भाइरसेस। यसले भाइरससँग लड्छ र तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ। वर्ल्ड्स नम्बर 1 सेलिङ germ protection soap brand.
I can guarantee you one thing. Norman Vanua is not going to hold back here. This could be fun. Every ball he's going to try to hit for 6 now. Dropped. Kushal Bertel had a chance to close out the match and the win. Instead he's juggled it and put it down. Third man up in the circle, sliced away off the outside edge, and KC robbed of the game-winning wicket.
Yes, the timing of the jump was nice, but he juggled it. It hit his palm in the initial stage. Tried to take it on the second attempt, but was unable to do so. It goes down as a drop catch by Kushal Burtel.
Clubbed, and that's hit like a tracer bullet. Norman Vanua possesses such power. He's got that all the way for 6. Maybe the shot of the day. Such a dangerous lower order hitter, Norman Vanua. That's gone all the way for 6.
Yeah, again, there's an issue for the death bowling of Karan Casey and Sompal Kami. Sompal Kami hasn't bowled in this particular innings in the death overs, but Karan Casey is hit for a 6 in the second delivery that is bowled.
Is coming into today, would you believe? to his name. Big swing and a miss. That's very, very tight to the wide line. I think Karen Casey's got away with that one.
Yes, he definitely has, because the batsman didn't move across the stumps. I think that is why he should have given a wide, but Karen Casey was lucky there. Vanwa moves to 44 or 45. A quick little cameo from him at the end of the innings. Can he get his home through?
Clubbed away again. This is just too easy for Vanua. Nepal need to learn from this. Vanua will hit the ball with the angle that it's going on, straight down the ground, but because it's angling across and he's able to extend the arms, it ends up going over extra cover. 4 more. Another good shot.
This is poor bowling by Karan Casey. He hasn't done justice to his field. He hasn't bowled to his field. If he wants to angle the ball away from the right-hander, get the extra cover toward the boundary and bring one of the fielders from the leg side inside the circle, if he wants to bowl that line. That is what Sompal Kami and Rohit Paudel, they are talking to Karan Casey about. If he wants to bowl that line away from the right-hander, coming around the wicket, changing his angle, he should get an extra fielder to the boundary on the offside and bring one fielder from the leg side to the circle.
Go back to my point again. This may not be costly today. Nepal should, and I say should, still close out the win here. It gives them concerns ahead of their final 3 matches at this ground. It was different in Dubai because the wickets, they played so differently. They're very tired and very frayed. Good batting surfaces here in Kathmandu. This right now, that medium pace doesn't look to be the answer. Play to the straight bat this time. They'll get a single. Vanua will get to 49, a punch of the gloves with KC. It just means Kamea has to keep this 1 ball out.
Yes, I think Karan Casey will change the angle now for Kamea. He's going to come over the wicket, probably. But he is continuing from around the wicket. Kamea being a left-hander, I think this is a good ploy. He's going to cramp Kamea. He's going to ball towards the body, or he can ball a Yorker length.
Slower ball, it was the cutter. Kamea wants the single. Vanua goes nowhere. End of the 45th, 5 to go. What can Storm and Norman do? 230 for 9.
Pick any holiday destination and we'll have an exciting trip organized for you. Choose from a plethora of exotic destinations to fulfill your cravings for rejuvenation and exploration.
Whipsy Holidays, crafting memorable vacations.
यति कार्पेट किन्दा कार्पेटको पछाडि यतिको लोगो हेर्न नबिर्सिनुहोला। यति कार्पेट, कार्पेटको शहंशाह।
तपाईको कपालमा कसको हुकुम चल्छ? स्प्लिट एन्ड्सको जेट या हेयर फलको फैसला? हेयर प्रब्लम्स मतलब हेयर ड्यामेज। डभको 1/4 मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाललाई भित्रैदेखि रिपेयर गर्छ। अब सुन्दर लहलहाउँदो कपाल जसमा चल्छ केवल तपाईको मर्जी। डभ।
Even though they were bowled all out, mainly thanks to a sparkling first ever century in international cricket for Asif Sheikh. Made 110, had his moments of fortune, there's no doubt. Didn't he capitalise on them? Now here's Sandeep Lamachani hunting down a 5-wicket haul. Can he see the back of Vanua? Men in the deep everywhere. And even those 4 in the circle are right on the edge of the 30-yard circle. They're more than happy to give Vanua the single. How will Norman Vanua approach this? Good fight from the 29-year-old all-rounder. Vanua has 1 ODI 50 to his name. Make it 2 with as big a blow as you're ever going to imagine. Oh, that's an almighty hit from Vanua, and it's 50. It's come from just 49 balls. And again, it's almost the trademark of this Kathmandu crowd. They rise to one of the opposition and cheer his brilliance. That's an almighty hit. What a strike from Vanua. A well-deserved 50. He's batted brilliantly.
Yes, that was a very good strike. A slog sweep down to long on. Look at that. It's a massive 6.
.55. Get those graphics updated. They're just lagging a little bit behind today. Vanua turns down the single. Outstanding innings from Vanua. Great credit to him. Goes slower through the air. Vanua takes the bait. Now there's a man out there. Is it going to be 5? No, it's not. It's put down. Mala just lost his footing at the key moment. He may well have ended up wearing this up towards his shoulder or his neck. He got into a good position, but his feet just fell from under him. Bob from 24 yards. Brilliant from Lamachani. Vanua thought it was all over. And for the second time, he's been dropped. Look at Mala, made great ground in, but just here, his feet went from under him. And he's actually done well not to injure himself there.
Yeah, he slipped. That is why he dropped the catch. Nicely bowled. Sandeep Lamachani, the Tiger. He has one ball to get a 5-er.
Well, first drop by Kushal Bertel off KC, and now Mala puts down Vanua. Nepal dragging this game out, making it complicated. That's good batting from Vanua because he'll keep the strike. There's still life in this chase for Papua New Guinea. Stranger things have happened. 4 overs remain. It's 239 for 9.
XH Simplifying Technology.
Goodwill Finance, financing for success since 1995.
After 46, Sompal Kami is back into the attack. He's bowled 5 overs for 36 runs. A bit expensive.
Yeah, one more look at it here. There, it was his left foot that just, the studs went from out underneath his feet. He's got full studs on. Some fielders you sometimes see in the half spikes, but he's got the full studs on. Might just be that little bit of rain yesterday has kept the outfield a bit slicker. It's very green and very lush. As green as I've seen it, really. But Sompal Kami is now turned upon for the answer at the death. It's a highly unlikely 59 more runs required. But while Vanua is there, with this devastating power that he possesses and his record at this ground, you wouldn't know. Nepal will want to close it out now. Off cutter, club down the ground. That's going to be 4, surely. Oh, brilliant. It's Bim Sharkey flying through the air. Could be a run-out chance. Oh, the throw needed to go to the keeper. And rather than it being all over, more drama. There's always drama.
Like we always say, when Nepal is playing, there's always drama there. What an effort by Bim Sharkey. Surely saved 3 runs for his team, and there was an opportunity for a run out. Brilliantly done by Bim Sharkey. And throw was also good by Karan Casey to Sompal Kami, but Sompal Kami was not aware that
Paresh, all he needed to do was take that ball cleanly that he did and then throw it to Asif Sheikh. The game was over. It's another chance. Can't take your eyes off this team, can you? Yorker nailed by Kami. The problem for Papua New Guinea, they'd have been better off with a dot ball rather than the single they finished with. It's brought Kamea onto strike. Only chance they have is Norman Vanua. Look at this for fielding. 20 yards he's made, full length dive, airborne, body on the line, 3 runs saved, and great backing up by KC as well. Jonty Rhodes of Nepal, he's known as. He soared like Jonty. Beats him outside the off stump. Big moment, that single, because every dot now is making that improbable win ever more improbable for PNG.
Yes, it is, and this clever bowling by Sompal Kami bowling a Yorker length outside off stump, the first delivery to Kamiya, and bowling that quick delivery outside the off stump. Look at this, the bowler of the day, Sandeep Lamichhane, 10 overs, has taken 4 wickets. Couldn't get a fiver today. Almost got a hat-trick. Good bowling, good spell. This for Sompal, the third spell for him.
Whilst 59 off 4 overs is highly improbable, it is at least achievable. If Cammy can close out a couple more dots in this over, then it's going to be 58 to win off 18. And even with Norman Vanua's devastating power, that's looking like it'll be a bridge too far. Have to say, this hasn't been Nepal's best performance. The slip's going to come into place. There's a chance of it going there. It does, and it's been put down. Just as I said, it hasn't been their best performance. I can't believe it's Dipender Singh Airi who's dropped the catch, the third in the last few overs, the fourth in total for Nepal today. I'm pretty sure this is a catch. Might have been a bump ball. Either way, 4 runs conceded. Cammy can't believe it.
Yeah, Dipender Singh Airi is not a slip specialist. Kushal Burtel or Gyanendra Malla or Arif Sheikh, they are slip specialists. I think that the bat hit the ground and the ball hit the bat on the full. I think that was a drop catch.
It's kind of hard to tell on the replay, wasn't it, whether it was a bump ball or not. All the fielders are going to go back in the deep and try it and encourage Kamea to take the single, which I don't think he'll do. Watch Vanua backing up here. I'm surprised he's backed up the step that he did. 4 runs and the single from that over, 5 in total. 47 overs gone. 244 for 9, 54 to win off 18. What can Vanua do?
Goodwill Finance, financing for success since 1995.
तपाईको कपालमा कसको हुकुम चल्छ? स्प्लिट एन्ड्सको जिद या हेयर फलको फैसला? हेयर प्रब्लम्स मतलब हेयर ड्यामेज। डभको 1/4 मोइस्चराइजिङ मिल्क र केराटिन एक्टिभ्सले कपाललाई भित्रैदेखि रिपेयर गर्छ। अब सुन्दर लहलहाउँदो कपाल जसमा चल्छ केवल तपाईको मर्जी। डभ
Really is a regulation chance for Kushal Bertel. Juggled and put down. Then we had Gyanendra Malla slip in the deep, and then of all people, Dipender Singh Airi drop 1 too. Bertel also had that half chance off Tony Ora earlier in the day on 37, and Kipling Doriga was dropped by Arif Sheikh on 16. So sometimes the notes we make are a little harsh, but we reckon between the two teams it's 12 drops, 7 for Papua New Guinea, 5 for Nepal, if indeed that wasn't a bump ball. And right now Vanua is going to have a lot of fun in these last 18 deliveries. Even if he can't get his side there, he's going to throw everything at it to try. Dipender Singh Airi is going to bowl his final over. A few nerves perhaps for Nepal?
If I was there in the ground, I wouldn't have any nerves because it's a long way to go, only a wicket remaining for PNG. The bowlers, I think this is a good move, bringing in experienced Dipender Singh Airi, who's very miserly in giving away runs. And look at his economy rate, 36 for 2 in 9 overs.
Vanua can't get it out of the middle of the bat, and they're going to try and run 2 here. This could be a chance. Throw comes in from KC. Bale's whipped off. Game, set, and the match. 1 in the bag for Nepal. The crowd roars. Vanua devastated, and lovely to see Sandeep Lamichhane go straight over to him to console him. 1 win in the books, 3 more needed. Wasn't their best performance by any stretch, Paresh. And great credit to Vanua in particular, but a good throw from KC has caught him short. And they're going to run out 52-run victors.
Yes, he wanted to take 2 runs. He wanted to take the strike of Vanua, but a very good cleanup and a very good throw by Karan Gage, flat on top of the bails. Look at that. Easy run out. Easy decision for the umpire. And Nepal winning this game easily in the end by 52 runs.
Yeah, huge credit. Special word for Norman Vanua. Only used rather strangely with the ball for 3 overs, but he showed his fighting spirit and his brilliance with the bat. And if he could have just got a little bit more of the strike at the end of that innings, who knows what could have happened. Instead, the two heroes for Papua New Guinea are left stranded out there. A 5-wicket haul for Semu Kamea. He's left not out. And a really clever piece of fielding this from Karen KC. I think they actually should have turned down the single. They were tempted by the second though. And watch this throw. This is just where a keeper wants it. On one bounce, flat. That's the crucial aspect. All Asif Sheikh had to do was whip the bails off. And clearly caught Vanua short despite the despairing dive. Nepal, good value for their victory. Comfortable winners in the end. But my oh my, it wasn't a perfect performance.
Yeah, we can say it was a comfortable victory, but in the end, 52 runs, Nepal won by 52